Hello, everybody. I have actually done stuff off stream. That's just straight up a lie. Off stream, I went to the Batcave and leveled up to 116. So today we will not be going slower than previous days. So, yes, thank you, Wintild. I've had a couple of Adasaurs getting fed. Oh, wait. They've got a decent amount of space. So we'll throw this stuff in there. They've got 45 minutes to be fed. We aren't going to sit around for that time, but we do need to make sure we will have the stuff on me. Okay, let's also throw them in here. Why not? I went and got 3 to 30s across the board, but didn't level them up because that's a lot of work. They're gonna need that. I don't remember what all of this is from. I think these are from caves, but I don't have the room. Unfortunate. So I suppose let's throw him into this page just to hold him for now. And then this guy will just ID this thing. That seems terrible. Maybe it's actually good and I don't know what I'm talking about. You never know. So let's just throw that on the trade market for lowest price. Grab more of our stuff, and now we should be good to go. Oh, I forgot to use that when I was grinding it. Okay, whatever. So yeah, we are able to do these 2 quests. And then we can do the next one, and that'll get us to the next level. So today we will be doing True Colors, Celebration and Smoke, Overture to Despair, and then maybe The Strong Survive. Depending on how much time we have. Well, I guess first let's start off with the less important quest. Actually, it said I've got some mounts that don't have stuff in their feeder. I believe that is going to be over here on my Archer Internaves. Yep. Oh, these guys are all 30. I suppose let's just do that. It appears we might have been lagging a bit. Okay, let's add in these 2, and then throw this guy back in here. They need acceleration. Jump height, which is altitude. Handling, which is gudgeon oil. And boost, which will be string. Okay, whatever. Probably just shouldn't have even done that, but whatever. We have questing to get to. over here. This notice board. Hello. The board is plastered full of old notices, but a newer one catches my eye. The Festival of the Wicker has returned again. Join the entire Mistwoods in Aldwell for the festivities. Looks like the festival starts tomorrow afternoon. Would I like to attend? Yes, why not? New quest started. Celebrations and smoke. Alright, let's see this festival. Welcome to the Festival of the Wicker. May I see your medallion? Hahaha, we were smart and got our medallion. Yes, here. Thank you. Enjoy the festival. You can grab a mask inside. Do I want to wear the owl, the deer, or the fox mask? Personally speaking, I like the fox. Now that I have a mask, I can enjoy the festival. Food stall. Welcome to the Festival of the Wicker's premier food stall. What can I get you? Give me a fortune cookie. Enjoy your fortune cookie. Green tea. They're cheap. I might as well just grab one of each. Anything else? Have a nice day. They don't do anything, but we've got a cookie. And rabbit and green tea. It's the festival again, and you know what that means. Green tea! I never know how to get this stuff outside the festival. I'm going to spend all night standing right here, drinking as much of it as I can. I personally don't like tea, but sure. I have a moment of respite. Breathe. Not what I expected. That was certainly something. That is certainly an important announcement. I'm sorry, I'm still setting up. Maybe I'll have something at a later date. Darn, no games. Come to redeem your tokens? Redeem tokens? What would you like to buy? Bottle of Mist? Surely that's supposed to be Bottle of Mist. Wicker doll, kaleidoscope, nothing right now. Not right now. I love being a part of the Kalkalrach clan, but at times like this, it's nice to have a chance to be alone. Staring across the pond, enjoying the festival, surrounded by people I love. It's a sort of quiet, safe calm, one unlike the rest of the year. You know what, that's... Oh, we can't put that on, can we? Nope, can't put the mask on. Unfortunate. Let's eat the rabbit roast. Oh. Makes you jump a bit. Do you want to watch the next round of fox races? How do I play? The rules are simple. You pick the fox you think will win around the Wicker Man and back. Win a race around the Wicker Man and back. It costs 5 tokens to enter. You get your tokens back if your pick is second. Double if it gets first. I'll give you a banner you can use to cheer your fox on. It should be helpful, although sometimes they can get a bit overwhelmed. Best of luck if you choose to play. Okay, so we need tokens. We are 100% gonna enjoy this festival. Not what I meant. You buy tokens. We'll get 10 tokens, giving us 2 chances at the fox races. In the last race, blue looked like it was going to... Oh, hi. Don't worry about me. I'm just analyzing the performances of the last few races. It's nothing you'd be able to understand anyway, so don't worry about it. Okay. Clan on clan racism. I see how it is. You know what? I'll just eat my cookie. You unravel the fortune. It says, a clan member you hate will soon change your life. Do I want to watch the next round? Sure. Let's support the purple fox. May the best fox win. Come on, go purple. Yeah. You go. No, I overwhelmed it. Ah. It looks like your fox didn't manage to pull off a win. Maybe one of you needs to put in a bit more effort next time. Yeah, that's my fault. I shouldn't have cheered it so hard. Purple got it this time, though. Trust. Purple's the GOAT. It can't hear me over the excitement. Oops. You got this, Purple. You're in the lead. I'm not gonna cheer you at the end because you might get overwhelmed. Now I will. I should just stop cheering, dog. Wow, my support of my fox was really impressive. You've easily earned these tokens. Enjoy. Cool. Yeah, let's gamble again. I believe in Purple. May the best fox win. You got this, Purple. Yeah, it got encouraged. Oh no. Okay, the green is taking the outside path. We should still be in the lead. Oh yeah. Get it, Purple. Yeah. I'm not constantly supporting it because that I could easily make it trip. Alright, Purple Fox wins again. Trust. He's the GOAT. You got this, Purple. I believe in you. Get it. Oh, I can't hear me. I believe in you, Purple. Oh no, you're falling behind. You got this. It got a boost. Come on. Don't fall behind, Blue. I believe in you, but I'm not cheering because I'm just gonna make you trip. Nice. We are up to 20 tokens. Let's actually go to the rest of the festival. Isn't it nice to see kids having fun? I try to lighten his life when I can, but it's so hard to sometimes. That's why I love the festival. It makes my job easier. He can entertain himself, I can watch for danger. I love when the festival finally comes around again. He's having the time of his life. How goes it, Aldwin? Oh, it's you again. The library is open whenever you want. Okay, yeah, that's just the secret of the library. The secret of the mimic. I swear there was a thing to interact with in here. Okay, well, haven't talked to people over here. You know, I'm not actually sure how the zip lines work. Like, they go upwards, but don't they rely on gravity to carry you? You've got a point. Hi there. No. Hello. Hi. I, hope you're having as good a time as I am. Festival organizer. Welcome to the festival. It's a lot of work to put on, but it's always worth it to see everyone together. This is the only time of year a lot of us get to relax. We have to take what we can get. Do you hear that? That crackling and that smell. Is that smoke? Flames? Somebody, quick, somebody run to the pond to get some water and put the fire out. Get the bucket, fill it with water. Okay. Thank you so much for your quick action. I hope you don't mind, but I'll need some more help. Trying to put out the fire with your hands would be dangerous. Find something to douse it with. Yeah, don't do that. You three. Can any of you show me a medallion? No, not right now. Just as I thought. All of you will be held until we can figure out the truth. Into that house, all three of you. There will be an investigation into this incident, and you're one person I'm positive didn't start the fire. Please, follow me. 1 second. I wanna get stuff from this guy. Let's get a bottle of mist. Okay, here we are just going to, oh yeah, we just talked to him to get more. We can just, buy tokens. That is a better deal, right? I don't know. I don't care. And one more thing of 25. There we go. Now then, redeem. I want a kaleidoscope. And I want the wicker doll. There we go. Effect. A change in perspective. Spinning. What? Everything's just blue. Is that what it does? It changes. It gives a tint to your screen. Does it go away? A wooden doll that can be used to play a popular children's game. Oh, there we go. It turned away. It's rock, paper, scissors. Ow. I just kicked my desk. Okay, well, this is a one-time use thing, and I'm guessing it's gonna have actual use here. Thank you so much for your help again. Without your assistance, the festival would have been ruined. I cannot express my gratitude more effusively, but I'm afraid I must ask more of you. You see, I do not believe that fire was set by an accident. There's a vandal in our midst. I fear the worst. Just as generations ago when our ancestors first exposed the immolated the changeling threat that we are supposed to be celebrating today, we must remain vigilant. Unfortunately, the festival has always been a time when that vigilance has lapsed a bit. We have an unwelcome attendee. I suspect that flame was set by a changeling, hoping to use the fire as a distraction to infiltrate the festival, to catch someone off guard and take their form. Due to your efforts, they were unable to do so, but they could not have gone far. Hello, Nihal. I rounded up the 3 people nearest to where the fire ignited, and found all of them had snuck in without a medallion. While I keep them held here, I'd ask you to interrogate them, and, if needed, search around the festival to find information on who they really are. Once you have unmasked each of them for who they really are, return to me, and tell me which one is a changeling in disguise. I can handle matters from there. Take this book. You can write any notes you take while investigating down to check later. +1 detective book. Once you've investigated all of them, you can return to me. It's the train thing again. Who are you? Nice to meet you too. I'm Carissa, a petty thief. I snuck into the festival to snag shiny trinkets and whatever else I could get my hands on. I was also completely uninvolved in who or what tried to burn down the Wicker Man, so you can let me go whenever you're ready to. Did you have anything else you wanted to know? That should be enough. If I can find someone who was observant enough to see Carissa sneak in, that should be enough to go off if I can find someone who is observant enough to see them sneak in. If I want to get more information, though, I can continue the interrogation. I've updated my notes. No, the stream ain't recorded. I mean, it's gonna be up on the channel permanently, but it's not recorded. It's live, if that's what you mean. What would I like to ask the suspect? Who are you? Burek. I'm simply a humble green tea trader. I don't know what happened. I wasn't involved. And that's all I have to say. That should be enough to go off. If I can find someone who buys a lot of green tea... If I want to get more information, though, I can continue the interrogation. And notes are updated. Who are you? Eris? I don't know what's happening. I got shoved into here by the festival organizer with these other 2. I'm simply an ordinary member of the Kalkalra clan. I don't know what's happening. Please don't accuse me of doing whatever you think I did. Please. If I can find a member, we already know where they are. That's that guy right over there. If I want to get more information, though, I can continue the interrogation. Okay, so first up, let's go talk to the clan member. This guy. I love being a part of the Kalkalra clan, but at the same time, it's nice to have a chance alone. Yeah, we know you've said that already. Do you know Eris? They say they're a member of your clan. Ah, yes. Unfortunately, I do. They were a member of our clan until a week ago, when they were expelled and exiled. Their old medallion was handed to me to burn. In fact, just on my way to the festival, I threw its ashes up the tallest tree in Aldwell. Exiled? They never mentioned anything like that when I interrogated them. Interrogated them? Oh, I hope they haven't done anything bad. You know, they were always a bit troubled, but I don't think they're bad. They just weren't suited for clan life. Not communal enough. The fate they were given will be a hard one, though. Most exiles don't survive a year. Can I trust them? How much do you think I can trust them? Not as much as I wish you could. Please treat them with kindness, though. They only lie out of fear. I do not mean to be rude, but you cut an imposing figure. There's a lot to be afraid of. Yeah, that's understandable. Alright, we know this guy likes green tea, so we can talk to them. It's the festival, green tea. I'm gonna spend all night standing right here drinking as much of it as we can. Ask the tea enthusiast a question. Green tea dealer? Are you familiar with any green tea dealers? No? Do you know one? Please tell me. I would love to know. I've been searching for one for years. The closest I got was some odd tent in the woods east of Aldwell with a box of the stuff, but that was just a scavenger's tent. I wish the Calcalra clan wouldn't keep the secret so well hidden. Respect to your efforts, bro. Hope you make it someday. I hope so too. The Calcalra clan doesn't sell it normally? No, of course not. They keep it a secret, hoarding it up all year so they can charge us extra during the festival. They do all this under the guise of it being mystical and only suited for ceremonial occasions like this. But everyone sees through their sales technique. Not that it stops me from buying every bottle I can get my hands on. It feels amazing. Know anyone else? You wouldn't know of anyone at all who claimed to be a green tea merchant? Okay, you have to be holding out on me. Come on, give me the name. What do you want? Emeralds? Information? I'll give it to you. Just tell me where I can find a year-round green tea merchant. Now it's starting to look like there isn't one. What are you wasting my time for, then? Alright, he said there was a camp east of Aldwell. Looks like it's this thing. This looks like the place that the festival attendee mentioned. Green tea. The green tea covering the ground seems to indicate the clan member is telling the truth. Maybe I could look a bit more closely, though. On the wall is a crude sketch of the surrounding area. Some regions are circled, appearing to indicate the location of easy game. The dagger is lightly stained with blood. The embers below this cooking pot are still smoldering. It's been used recently. Based on what we've seen here, while Burek does have a lot of green tea, there's no evidence he's a merchant. From the information we have, he just looks like a hunter who really likes green tea. We'll have to interrogate him again to see if we can get any new information. Alright, really quickly, let's see. The tallest tree in Aldwell. I do not remember which one that is. Well, I suppose it's time to use our wyvern. So we can just, fly. Easy as that. Okay, over here. I mean, they probably didn't mean the top of the tree, but... not what I meant to do. I meant this thing. I am not too sure how to find the ashes. So we might be stuck here for a second. Climb up the ladder. Anything up here? Nope. Ooh, chest. not what we're looking for, but I do love chests. Nothing out here. Oh, I'm seeing a path. Maybe. This might be the wrong way. We can't really find anything over here. Could it be down here? Truly quite the difficult task to find this thing. Well, I don't think it's up here. Oh wait, maybe it is to go up here in order to jump across. Darn, I thought that was it for a second. The leaf looked like a carpet there. Surely we'll find it soon, right? Oh, here we go. The burnt medallion. These ashes of a medallion seem to indicate that Eris really was exiled. We'll need to confront them about it. And then suspect 3 was a thief. We gotta look for somebody who might have seen them come in. So, probably the guards. Easy to... Are you aware of how easy it is to sneak in? Really? Where? Oh, thank you so much. I don't know how, but this alley must have slipped through our planning. I'll stand here for now to make sure no one gets in. I'm so grateful you warned us before anyone bad might have noticed it. I'm not sure someone else hasn't already noticed. Thank you so much for exposing the gap in our security. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so their thing... It literally just goes right behind them, and then they can grab a mask. Oh, this person. Oh, yeah, because this person was staying vigilant because they have the kid. Danger? Have you seen any danger? Nothing obviously dangerous, but I always keep in mind. I am doing YouTube as my main stream, yeah. I did see something very odd a few hours ago, though. By the entrance to Aldwell. It looked like someone hopped over the fence. It might have been a trick of the light, but I think I saw them change clothes into something under the bridge. Those might just be the ramblings of an old worried parent, though. Oh wait, we can now search under the bridge. Box is slightly stuck tightly in the mud. I might have to pull again harder. Still stuck. Maybe a few more tries. Pulling even harder. There we go. This looks like what Ceresa was trying to hide when she snuck in. It's a box full of soldier's gear? I'll have to confront her to learn more. The notes have been updated. Well, soldier gear isn't a good look. Alright, first up, let's start with Eris, the burnt medallion. What do you do as a member of the Calcalra clan? Nothing? I don't think. Or, well, that's not what I meant. I only, do general upkeep. Fixing stuff and cleaning stuff, I mean. There's not much more to say than that, you know? I'm nothing more than a helpful member of my clan who assists in the making everyone live together with ease part of clan life. That's what I mean by nothing, you see. That's what I meant when I said it. I don't literally do nothing. Obviously, that would be dumb. I have an important role and am, valued by my clan. But it isn't super important or cool or anything. That's what I meant by nothing. What do you do specifically? Oh, that's what you meant. You, wanted a specific answer. Okay, I can give you that. Like, sometimes I'll guard things. I will, stand watch for changeling, or thieves, or animals. Or anything trying to steal. We try to stop people from stealing from us. Why are you so nervous? Oh, sorry. I'm not trying to be. I'm not, sure what's happening, and that makes me a little nervous. Can you understand? All this investigating stuff makes me feel like I did something wrong, and I didn't do anything wrong. But it's hard to prove that, and I get so nervous and stumble over the things I'm saying, and misstate what I really mean, which only makes it harder. Sorry, I don't think I'm helping my case. Could you try speaking slower? Here, let me try. I am not very good at this. Sorry, I don't think I'm, cut out for that. Sorry. Always nervous? Are you always this nervous? I'm not sure. Sorry. I think a little bit, but obviously not as much as this. Like when I'm under interrogation for something I didn't even do, though you really seem to think I did it. I never said I thought you did it. Well, of course you do. You're going to think I committed arson or something, and then report me, and everything will be horrible. There's no way you don't think I didn't. Look at how much time you're spending interrogating me compared to everyone else. So what if I think you did it? Please don't. please don't. I didn't do it. I promise I didn't do it. Please don't think that I did it. I'm innocent. I promise. Please, I didn't do anything. I didn't. I swear. I found this burnt medallion confirming what I was told by a former clan member of yours. You were exiled for theft. Yes, I was exiled from my clan, and yes, I did lie to you, but I promise I didn't do anything else bad. I don't know who burned down the Wicker Man, but it wasn't me. You have to believe me. I only lied because I panicked, and I'm sorry for panicking, but please, you cannot tell them I'm a changeling or whatever. Please. Why were you exiled? Because they all thought I stole something, even though I promise I didn't. I was supposed to keep watch over our clan's stores, and I don't know how, but a box of our special green tea went missing. I promise I didn't steal it. I really do. But none of them believed me. It somehow disappeared. They said I had lost years of trust with them over something I swear I didn't do and kicked me out. Since then, I've been having to find my own way to survive. I've, not been very good at that. How long ago was this? Maybe a week? I'm not exactly sure. It has been difficult keeping track of time. Was this the first time something like that happened? Yes, I've never lost anything like that before, and I definitely haven't stolen anything ever at all. Although I was caught sleeping while on watch a few times, and my clan got really upset with me for that, even though I promised nothing bad happened. I wasn't trying to sleep, but it's so hard to stay up all night while nothing is happening. Why did you come to the festival? Oh, well, you know, I was, running out of food. And this was the only place I could think of that would have any. And I really missed not having to run across the mistwood trying to forage. And I really, really hate being exiled, and I need somewhere to go. Sorry, I didn't mean to dump all my troubles on you. If it wouldn't be too much to ask, would you mind getting me a fortune cookie? I don't want to burden you or anything. And I know I just lied to you, and you're trying to investigate me for a horrible crime, but I'm really hungry, and didn't get a chance to eat before you all shoved me in here. Sure, let me go get one. Thank you so much. Yeah, might as well get him a fortune cookie. I feel bad for them. Fortune cookie. Anything else? Nope. I feel bad for them because, like, it wasn't even... It wasn't their fault. It's Burek. Give cookie. Here's your cookie. Thank you. I don't think I've had one of these since I was a kid. Here, let me read my fortune to you. Beware some of those closest to you. They may not be what they seem. That, would have been more useful a couple weeks ago. Nothing. Let's confront the soldier gear. Why such honesty? Why are you admitting that you're a thief? Because you'd figure it out one way or another? I don't have a more respectable occupation to cover it up with that you wouldn't quickly disprove. It'd be irrational to hide my criminal nature when that is precisely what you're searching for. If I deceived you, and you found out, you would surely take it as evidence that I had even more to hide. My solitary purpose right now is to convince you that I did not try to burn the effigy. I can deal with the consequences of being exposed as a thief later. So you won't lie to me at all? Of course not. That would be contrary to my overall purpose. Mind you, I don't expect you to believe me when I say that. You should definitely act as though I am lying to you. But I won't. You trusting me is my best ticket out of this mess. Why are you so insistent on not wanting to be found out for having... Why are you so insistent on not wanting to be found to have tried to burn the Wicker Man? Do you fear the consequences that much? I do. I have no idea what they'd do to me, and I don't want to find out. From what I was able to overhear between you and the organizer, it sounds like you're looking for a changeling. And based on what they do to just an effigy of a changeling, I have absolutely no desire to find out what would happen to me if they actually thought I was one. I'll take whatever punishment my thievery gets me and move on. Do you work alone? Yes. Being outside of a clan, there's no one particularly trustworthy in the Mistwoods. With the changelings, even if I were to find a partner, I don't know how to make medallions, and so could never be sure they weren't killed and replaced. It's much easier this way, I assure you. Have you seen any changelings? Not personally, no. I've heard some rumors, though. Hard to tell fact from fiction, but they certainly seem to be a nasty bunch. I wouldn't be surprised to hear one tried to break into the festival. Who do you steal from? Whoever I can. For the most part, it's the clans. They can be shockingly lazy if you know where you're looking. I've stolen a bit from the military when their watch lapses, although that's obviously much harder to pull off. I found this box of soldier's gears. It was set down exactly where you snuck into the festival. That would be because it's mine. Your investigation is quite impressive, I'll admit. I was not expecting anyone to find those. I must not have disposed of them properly. I'm a deserter from the military, as of a couple days ago. My stop here is a temporary respite to steal whatever I can before disappearing into the Mistwoods, as far as I can. You lied to me! No, I didn't. I am a thief who came to the festival in part to steal petty trinkets. Nothing I told you was a lie. I'll grant that I did not tell you things might have been interested in knowing, but that is only because you never asked about them. Had you asked me if I was a former soldier, I would have provided you with all the information you are being given right now. Lies of omission. This seems counterproductive to the goal of getting me to trust you. Yes, it is to a degree, but you have to understand, you trusting me isn't my only strategy to get out of this. It was a gamble to avoid mentioning my desertion. I had to weigh the odds of you finding the evidence of my desertion with the danger I might be in by admitting to it. With hindsight, I bet wrongly, but I don't think my bet was irrational. Had you been a worse investigator, or gotten a bit less lucky, it would have paid off immensely. And I trust that even now, you are a fair enough judicator, you will look at the facts, and only the facts. The facts show I had nothing to do with what you're investigating. I could report you to the military right now. You could, and if you did, you would be personally and entirely responsible for my death. Should you choose, I hope my face haunts your nightmares for the rest of your life. But I don't think you will. Why not? I'll admit, I struggle to express this in words, but you don't seem the type. You couldn't really go through with something like that. Why did you desert? Military life was too stifling for me. So many direct orders that I can do nothing but obey. And it was so boring. Most of my time was spent standing still, watching for threats that never came. So I left. I wish them all the best, and apologized to Her Majesty for my inability to serve her as I wanted to, but my time soured me on the whole affair. Hiding more? Is there anything else you're not telling me? Oh, I see you're getting better at this. Yes, the other reason I left was the brutality of it. I do not handle blood well, and was unprepared for the amount of blood I would see. Most of the time, being a soldier is dull, mind-numbingly so. But the few times it was not made me wish more than anything in the world that I could be bored. I'm not even sure the violence was wrong, I just cannot participate in it. Why did you join the military? Unpleasant life at home. There was nothing for me to stay behind for. The military seemed like my best way out. I think I would make the same choice again, even knowing how it would end. There's no way I could stay there for much longer. Alright. Now Burek time. Traitor? What does it even mean to be a traitor in the Mistwoods? Self-explanatory, I assumed. One clan wants to get rid of stuff, while another clan wants to get their hands on it. The Mistwoods is a big and dangerous place. They need a traitor to make it happen. Isn't that personally dangerous for you? Yes, someone has to do it, though. Have you seen any changelings? Nope, and neither has anyone I've spoken to. I'm not certain they're real. Don't mention to anyone else I said that. Some people get really upset when you imply that. Where do you get your green tea? The Kalkalra clan sells it to me. So wherever they get it, I suppose. Your entire business is selling the product of one clan to everyone else? Yes, that's what a merchant is. What clan are you a member of? I'm not a member of any clan. I travel around selling my product. Clan life would be too stifling. I like getting to see more than the trunk of a single tree. Can I have some? Sure. Why don't you have a medallion? I'm a merchant, not a member of a clan. I don't have a way to get one, and it hasn't been a problem. How did you get into the festival without a medallion? I walked closely behind a group that did. Why did you attend? I was bored and lonely. Gives me a good chance to investigate the green tea market, too. Why would the clans trust you without a medallion? They didn't really trust me. Trades were handled quickly, while the other parties were heavily armed, in small enough quantities that if I was a changeling, no major loss would be incurred. You're not being very informative. I'm answering your questions to the best of my knowledge and ability. Yes, but you're not really giving me anything else to work with. Isn't it your job to figure that stuff out? I see no reason to do your work and give you more rope to hang me with. Nobody said anything about hanging. It's only an expression. I'm cooperating. I don't see why I should trust someone I don't know or trust with more details than they need. It would be helpful for my investigation. It would be helpful for my business if you just let me go. But I'm not demanding that. You can give me the same etiquette. I'm not paying him to help me. Did you see who tried to burn down the Wicker Man? I did not, and I would not hazard a guess as to who did it. Why did you try to burn down the Wicker Man? Darn. Do you know who did? I don't know, and you're not getting a guess out of me. I could have missed something, but I didn't see anything any of us did. I found your camp. There's green tea, but nothing else I would expect from a merchant. What else would I need? I'm sure while you were violating my privacy, you snooped through my stuff. I have nothing to hide. There simply isn't much excess gear that I need as a merchant. You're not believing that, are you? No, I'm not. Fine, I'm not really a merchant. I'm a scavenger. I was born without a clan and have lived my entire life without one. When pressed, I pose as a merchant. I've spent enough time wandering the Mistwoods that I have enough knowledge to be one. Still, though, that's all. I won't pretend I didn't lie to you, but besides that, I'm telling the truth. I don't know who tried to burn down the Wicker Man, or why. It certainly wasn't me. How did you get that massive box of green tea? My parents were exiled, I think. No, that was... How did you get born exiled? Whatever. I've never really gotten the entirety of that story, so I'm unsure. I don't really feel like going deeper into that than that. How did you get that massive box of green tea? I found it lying on the ground a few weeks ago, cracked open and half empty. Someone must have lost it or something. Maybe a patrol of soldiers? That would be odd, though. They're usually quite tidy. It could have been one of the clans, too. At least one of them would know how to produce the stuff. I don't know, but I'm glad I found it. It's been too long since I managed to drink any. I hope you didn't confiscate it while you were snooping through my house. Why are you attending the festival? There's not much to do out in the wilderness. Only so many times I can forage the same bush for food or admire the same river. I get lonely. I still am lonely. The festival is the only time of year I really get to be with others. I've been attending for years now. Not that I can speak to anyone much. They might realize I'm not supposed to be here. How did you get in? I managed to find a spot in the old well wall where you can hop over and the guards can't see. I'm amazed they haven't fixed it yet. Come to think of it, if someone else was coming here uninvited, that's probably how they got in too. Dog, is that everything? Huh. I found a hovel, yeah. He's a scavenger. He claims his parents were exiled from their clan while he was very young. He does not know why. And he claims to have found the green tea sitting randomly without any guards or signs of ownership. An alleged truth teller, and they do lies of omission. They are pretty informative. They're a thief, they're a deserter. Huh. Maybe... could we run over to the fort and ask about the military? Oh. This is where the fire was started. Looks like all that's what's left is embers. Except, what's this? Bottle? I want to see if the food still recognizes it. Well, glad I came out to check this junk. Welcome to the Festival of Wicker's premier food stall. What can I get you? Bottle? Let me take a look at that more closely. He looks at it. No, I don't. The residue smells far more pungent than any drink I recognize. If you found it here, you could try asking around the festival to see if anyone recognizes it. Nope. You. It's the festival again. Well, I can tell you, it's not definitely not green tea. Not sure beyond that. Wow, thanks for the help. Oh yeah, this guy seems smart, so let's... maybe. But they paid me pretty good not to say. The only way I would is if I were to really be impressed by someone. Oh! We raced the racing expert. It's okay, purple got me in this junk. Go! Ah, shoot, it couldn't hear me. I mean, purple is not winning anymore. Maybe it'll win? Because it has a tighter turn than the green fox. It's getting close. Come on, go! Dog! How did you manage to get third place after getting excited? Ah, I knew you couldn't do it. No hard feelings. Nobody can expect to beat me at fox racing, though. Of course, if you want to try again, you're free to. Yeah, let's run this again. I need the info. Purple got me this time. May the best fox win. Yeah, and it's my fox. The purple one. Purple's my goat. Go! Oh, it can't hear me. Okay. And it still can't hear me. It's still winning, though, so... It receives a boost of encouragement. Come on. No! Oh, surely he wasn't the blue fox, right? Ah, he was. Alright, let's go again. Purple wins this time. Trust. He's won so consistently up until now. Yeah, speed boost right off the bat. Okay, you know what? It's just hauling. Brother, holy. That's what I want to see, Purple. You won? I've never been beaten. I don't even know how that's possible. You looked like you were just picking randomly. Nope, Purple's the GOAT. Well, fair is fair. You gave me a good show. I'll tell you what I know. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm not sure why they paid me to stay quiet about it. While studying the foxes before the races started, I caught some members of the Calcalra clan bringing in bottles like those. I thought they were just green tea, but clearly they're not. I'm not positive where they are now, but I think I saw them head up the zipline to the second floor of Aldwell. And if you'd teach me your racing technique at some point, I'd really appreciate it. I see. Up to the second floor we go. Using these very logical zip lines. The festival is a great time to hang out with friends, away from anyone who might want to intrude on us. I was told you all snuck into the festival with bottles like this. Be careful what accusations you throw around. Not everyone has their guard down around this festival, for those who stick their noses where they don't belong. I hear a frail voice calling me from the east. Hi, old lady. Oh, it's so kind of you to come and see me. I'm much too weak to ride the zip lines around town much anymore, so I appreciate the company I can get. Even so, I love getting to sit on my porch and look down at all the happy people around this time of year. You called me? Give me that. Let me look at what you were showing them more closely. Ah, yes. You know something about that group, don't you? You don't need to tell me. I know as much as you do and more. It's been many years since I was able to freely move about the city, my old age imprisoning me in my home. But I can still sit and watch the scurrying people below. I can see what they all do when they think nobody is watching. It's a sort of power, a way to keep myself grounded hanging here in the canopy. I watched you scramble to extinguish the fire, and I watched what that group did after the flames was lit. I watched as those 3 outsiders were corralled into custody. However, I cannot hear the details. I do not know the specifics. Tell me what your suspects have done and what you have found. Then I will give you what you seek. Well, I might as well. A bunch of lying outsiders, then. To be expected. It's a pity you can't say they all did it. Well, I don't think the Calcalra clan exile is in the wrong. As for that clique, I suppose they're secretly security for the festival. I didn't see who lit the flames, but moments after it was lit, one of them threw a bottle just like the one you're holding at it. It must have been filled with fuel, because after it hit the flame, it grew much larger. Probably for the best. You never know what vermin you can roast if you're not afraid to burn the bush. We've updated our notes with this new information. Claims to seen a group of Calcalra clan members throw a bottle of gas down, but only after the fire had already started. She thinks they're acting as security for the festival. Maybe you could ask someone running the festival. So we shall run over to... Why did the sound cut out? Did it cut out for you guys? Nope. Okay, my headphones were just being stupid. Okay, now then. You look like you have something on your mind. What is it? Is there hidden security at this festival? Ah, I see your investigations have borne fruit. Yes, as you have seen, people tend to let their guard down at the festival in a way they normally wouldn't. They are a necessity to ensure any unexpected guests are swiftly taken care of. It caused a small fire that almost burnt down the Wickerman. I suspect you're probably right, and yet that is irrelevant. You will tell me they are reckless and a danger to others. I don't disagree, but I encourage you to look at the wider picture. If we let up our vigilance for even a moment, we have already lost our war. Our clans and families will be infiltrated within the day. Their recklessness prevents this. In a case where the smallest failure would be catastrophe, recklessness becomes necessity. Imagine if they had not acted rashly in throwing a bottle of fuel onto the already lit flame. They did not create the flame, someone else must have been hoping to gain from it. Their actions, while dangerous, prevented any fiends from exploiting the opportunity. We took it out from their control. Whatever risk their actions created was worth the price. Apologies for rambling. I assure you, though, that safety is our top concern, whatever the price. So they are secret security for the festival. Surely there's more to it, right? Oh, who do you think it is that tried to burn down the Wicker Man? None of them. I understand your reticence to pick one. We don't have anything close to information required to make a proper judgment. But you cannot allow that to stop you. We do not have the luxury to close our eyes and pretend it didn't happen. Please, from the inevitably incomplete investigation you conducted, tell me, who do you think lit the flame? Really, nobody. I really don't think any of them did it. Very well then. I am disappointed, but I understand. I will take care of things from this point forward. And thanks for saving the Wicker Man. There will be a seat saved for you when you are ready to watch it burn. Enjoy the rest of the festival. No! No! I really don't want to get this junk wrong. Wynncraft. Wiki.gg. What's it called? Celebrations in Smoke. There is no wiki page for this thing. Brother, are we so for real? No, surely there's more information that I'm missing. No. Surely. I really don't think anybody did it. Oh, and he took away my journal. Okay, if we were to put the blame on someone... Burek... Maybe we can... Let's try running over to the fort to see if we can... It appears there is no one we can talk to. Not quite what I meant to do, but that's fine. I really think it's Burek. But at the same time, I don't want to blame somebody without proper evidence. Well, he claims he just found the crate on the ground. Thank you. I understand the difficulties in that choice, but you have shown your fortitude in making it. I will take care of things from here. Please feel free to enjoy the rest of the festival. And thanks for your assistance. I have saved you a front row seat to watch the Wicker Man burn. Once you are ready, you may join me there. Well, sorry, Burek, but Sarisa and Eris are more innocent seeming than you. Also, you're annoying. One of them is smart and does lies of omission. The other one is unfortunate exile. I do not think it's them. Yeah, let's end the... Actually, no. Let's see what the bottle of mist does. Well, that's boring. Anyways, we got some green tea. We have a moment of respite. Breathe. Okay. Anyways. Well, I suppose before we end the festival, let's watch our Purple Fox go one last time. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Go. I believe in you. Yeah, get it. Yeah. I didn't actually want it to win, but you know. I was just doing that to get rid of the tokens. You what? I've never been beaten before. Okay, so that's an interesting bug that I don't think anybody has seen before, but if you get to the point in the quest where you race that guy and you talk to the guy to spend the tokens to do the race again, you do not get the reward tokens, which is interesting, but I'm not complaining. I don't really have use for them. Time to sit and watch the Wicker Man burn. You children of the Mistwoods, gather round to gaze upon this relic from years past. This effigy of ancient foes we fought. In memory, we will again ignite an ancient beast rebuilt with plank and straw. What once was flesh reconstitute as wood. All monsters, old and new, must meet their end. All fiends must burn, must boil and char and melt. You know, I'm not too sure how safe this is in a very much so wood village. Substance beside all that remains persists. As blackened corpse, no threat there can exist. Oh, he is inside of it. What in the FNAF is going on here? Well, we have, in fact, doomed him to die. Which is not surprising. We did accuse him of being it. I am glad that we didn't let it go to random. On another class, we might run this again and accuse someone else. Or accused no one. Well, it has stopped burning now. Well, that was certainly something. Good news, we got a couple of LE for that. And the XP, of course. That was certainly something. Okay, true colors. We gotta head up to the canopy now. This is the wrong way. Let's get up there. Up we go. I'm glad the zip lines are working a lot better now that it's not as laggy. Shares are down in price. That's not too bad. Oh, canopy, not in Aldwell. Oopsie daisy. Before we leave Aldwell, let's really quickly run over here. Yep, these are done, so we'll huck in the final ingredients to get them done. And now we run over here. And call the rope down and go all the way up. Okay, now then, let's get to wherever it is we've got to go to. What's this? Oh, the fox mask. We have a ritual owl mask, a ritual fox mask. The fox mask from the festival. Go up. There we go. Okay, looks like the next floor should have the next mask we're looking for. Here it is. The ritual deer mask. We have all 3 ritual masks. Oh, here we go. There's an inscription on it. That is 5 letters. Oh. Well, that works. So that one was 4 letters. Oh, there we go. We did whatever this is. Secret discovery found. Light and shadow. Yeah, it looks like that was 4 letters and not... Wait, no, because that was... I don't know. Anyways, are those fish? What? Why is there a fish here? Why are there fish here? The leader of the canopy is a changeling, and was part of the original group of changelings discovered alongside Sovereign Gikyo. However, Izel took a very different path from his siblings. To Gikyo, written 100 KA. Maybe you don't feel the same way I do, in the end. That is a limitation. That is a barrier. The idea of you is difficult to grasp when we change ourselves on a whim, at an order. But know you, I did. Know you as a tool, as a weapon, as a friend, as a compatriot, I did. Did you? I don't think you did. You knew I could not be a tool. After what I found, the things I learned, the lives I imitated, started, never ended, the fables I hardly spake, thus of another life. I changed my perspective, and the reality so too did change. Fear, distrust, paranoia, the weapons of the crown we were to be. And so I became another, who I was disappeared. And I do not want to see it again. It is gone. In this new life, I found many things. It was a life that I decided to live. In the fear, in the distrust, in the paranoia, there was a core of steel. I will protect this core. I shall choose to be not a weapon, but a bulwark. That is what I have become and will stay forevermore. You too may abandon the life you choose, but that may not mean you will. And I... The letter's unfinished. The badge is rusty. It has a faded inscription on it. R-D-OOD C-N-Ling-UNI-. Obviously, that is Redwood Changeling Unit. So... The leader of the canopy is a changeling who decided, no, I'm not going to hurt people. I am going to protect them. Soldier, did you hear? They finished, sorting through the reports. Izel says he has news about everyone from the Upworks. Indeed. Where to begin? Outsiders, I would temper your expectations. I'm afraid we are sorely lacking in good news. The Owls have returned with reports of a rather sudden influx of prisoners taken to Daraj prison following the festival. Daraj? You're sure? No. It can't be. There has to be another explanation. Daraj? Gravity's monolith. It truly is a sight to behold. Dark carved stone and burning crimson light shining deep in the southern wastes. A shame it's inescapable, or I'd love to pay a visit. It's true what they say. There is no escaping its pull once it gets a hold of you. I've heard rumors. Are they really true? As far as we can tell, we don't have a single record of a successful escape attempt. Supposedly, the warden's blessing keeps the prisoners in line. Good as dead. Cillian, goodness, there's no need for the dramatics. What they mean to say, dear friends, is that none who enter are ever heard from again. Gravity's monolith, they call it. An inescapable pull, drawing you deeper and deeper into its clutches, the more you try to break free. Oh, you're one to talk about dramatics. But he's right. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Unfortunately, it seems we also lack the details on who specifically has been sent there. Isel, sir, it's cruel to leave them in the dark. You need to tell them. Tell us what? I suppose you're right, Captain. It is regarding the older woman among your party. Syndra, was it? It would seem that Her Majesty has made her into a statement. A statement? She was publicly executed during the festival as a way to send a message. Subtle as a brick, aren't you? Syndra's gone? I apologize. This must be a shock. It is my understanding she was something of a leader to you all. But rest assured that her death will not be for naught. She fought like a true warrior to the bitter end. Give space. Yes, a fine idea, Cillian. Space. That we certainly can provide. Fine. Captains, let's talk plans. Come on. I didn't think she could. How? She died and we all got separated. She died and she's dead. She's dead. And the others to Daraj? What are we going to do now? Well, we'll just have to break them out. No, we can't. You heard Ruri. There's no escaping once they take you there. I've lost too many people to that place. So many friends captured and taken. Soldier, are you really considering this? You can't just throw yourself into a suicide mission. I'll assess the situation first. Fine. Just make sure you come back. The three of us, we're all that's left. I need to get back to work. Keep trying to align the resources. Resonances. Maybe if I get it to work, it'll actually help us. Soldier, you should tell Master Azel what you're doing before you go. I'll get Morai out. Or whatever his name, I'll get your brother out. I'll get Rex out. I'll get Zeph out. I'll get Human out. Soldier, hello. I must apologize once more for being so blunt with the news. I am told I am lacking in that kind of sensitivity. Worry not, that is what you have us captains for, in addition to all the, other stuff we do. Say, the other two, taking it well? I notice they haven't joined you. I need directions to Durage. Pardon me? Did I hear that correctly? You did hear all I said about gravity's monolith, right? Inescapable pull, so on and so forth. Are you truly certain about this decision? Have you thought this through? Well, if you truly wish to risk your life for a 1 in a million chance of a miracle, then who am I to interfere? Ah, but might I? See, I have actually been plotting assorted plans for breaking in myself over the years. Though, of course, Master Azel has always forbidden me from trying. And for good reason. Good reason or not, the plots exist. Whether or not they are viable is anyone's guess. But nonetheless, would you allow me to join? Absolutely not. If they truly wish, the outsiders are permitted to throw their lives away. You, on the other hand, I cannot afford to lose. Oh, you're no fun. Fine, fine. I will stay if I must. Well, in that case, once you return, I will demand a full report on what it is like in there. What's the food like in there? How about entertainment? Perhaps even a dossier on that warden, Oru. I can go on. Enough, Captain Rory. Soldier, there is a bridge in the southeastern corner of the Mistwoods that crosses directly to the prison's entrance. If you truly intend on seeing this through, stay on guard. The bridge is typically guarded by dozens of soldiers. Good luck on your adventures, new friend. Just remember, no point in dying over this, eh? No shame in turning back if the going gets tough. Yeah, I've already been there. It's not that hard. Been to the bridge, not to the thing. Not to the prison. Yep, here we are. Back at the gate. Hello, lizard. Give me a second, I just want this. Can't actually grab that. That's a shame. Alright. Soldier, it's been a while since we've really had the chance to talk, hasn't it? Bless him. Didn't expect to see you here. They expected you might try the prison. I just cleared out the guards temporarily, so we could have some privacy. You've probably heard as much already, but the prison isn't an option. Especially not from this side. There are guards everywhere. I'll just make it like Fort Tehran. Genuinely, I'll just go on a massacre. I need to get them free. And even if you could get in, the warden's not someone you want to mess with. Take it as a warning from a friend. We are still friends, Tassim. Are we still friends, Tassim? I'd hope so, but being on different sides of this conflict makes that hard, doesn't it? And it's not like I'm the one who's been going on a killing spree through Fruma. I've heard what you did at Fort Tehran. Was that really necessary? They were trying to capture me. Knock them out, then. Use non-lethal force if it's necessary. I know you're capable of it. Like you're any better. And what do you mean by that? You joined the crown. You've seen what they've done. Yes, I have. You're right. Things are bad here in Fruma. I'm not blind to any of it. You, of all people, should know how deeply familiar I am with all the crown has done. Cursed. Have you learned what it means by now? Horrible, uncontrollable power, so they say. None of them really believe it. Just a means to control the people, to keep all magic contained and monitored. I hate it, but I still agreed to this voluntarily, and you want to know why? Because in this position, I actually do something about it. They've given me authority, and yes, there are obligations attached, but I can change things. Of course, it's not like I've had the chance from the moment I've recovered from from Ascension, all I've been hearing about is what you've been up to. Fighting your way back into the province, and for what? For me? I didn't ask you to do that. And aiding a resistance group? Okay, look, I get it. I actually do. They seem like nice people. They do. I just wish it hadn't gone the way it did. She killed Syndra, Tassim. I know. But it was your side that instigated it. And I did try to warn you. I didn't want that to happen, obviously, but I didn't get to you quick enough. Look, I'm sorry. I wish nobody had to die. I wish a lot of things could have been handled differently. I've gotten off track. This isn't what I wanted to talk to you about at all. The Crown has soldiers out looking for your group. You, specifically. Her Majesty wants to speak with you. To explain things. Now she wants to talk? I guess so. I guess you've finally made an impression on her. I now understand why that tournament was handled the way it was. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. Look, you should hear her out. What did she tell you? She's like us, you know? She was forced into a role she hated. Trapped somewhere she couldn't escape. She was made into something entirely out of her control. And eventually, she found a way out. Or rather, she made her own way out. Clawed and pushed and fought for any possibility of freedom. She made Fruma for herself, and yes, she's responsible for what happened to us. I know. Trust me, I have not forgotten. But it's so rare to find someone who understands, who knows what it's like, who forged her own path forward. If she could do it, then I know you won't leave your friends. It's why I didn't bring the soldiers I was assigned. I was instructed to bring you in by force if you didn't come willingly, after all. I need you to understand, just as you have your reasons for what you've done, so do I. What did she want you for? She mentioned it to you too, didn't she? That ceaseless war over our world, fought by forces beyond our power. I caught glimpses of it in Gavel. I'm sure you did too, and more. Once you know what to look for, it's everywhere. Light and dark, and the war they leave in their wake. It's only because of that stalemate that they haven't done worse. They're beyond our means to stop, so the best we can do is keep them at balance. She's the one doing that, making sure neither side gets too much of an advantage. And she needed to help, needed someone powerful, someone from Fruma, but who had also seen, well, all of it. The world and their impact on it. I guess that someone was me. I'll let you get back to your friends. I'll even take my soldiers and leave. This one last time, I'll let you go. I have another warning for you, too. The Sovereign of the Mistwoods, Gikyo. They know where the canopy is hiding. They're preparing an attack. You should have more than enough time to warn everybody this time around. I know what happened with Syndra was awful, but if Gikyo captures you, your friends will wish what happens to them was as quick as what Her Majesty did. Trust me. I'm guessing Gikyo is the purple one, you know? The one with the portal? Now, go. Save your friends you have left. Save the friends you have left while you still can. Yeah, that I will. Bring me up, quickly! Wrong spot. Rope. Quickly. Soldier, you're back. Does that mean you're alone? Where are they? You didn't find them, did you? I didn't make it that far. Oh. Guess I should have expected that. The canopy has been compromised. What? Again? How do you know? How is it compromised? I met Tassim. Did he really do the same thing twice? Why is he even helping us? Sui's angry. Hey, Sui Yusanu, the creature has begun to speak. Isn't it a miracle? Oh, you return. That was a rather quick excursion. Well, how was it? Simple in and out break-in? Thought I hadn't spotted any new arrival, though I haven't spotted any new arrivals, so perhaps not. There was a change of plans. I see. Ran into too many guards, I suppose. It may be the best. In any case, we've ourselves a talking changeling. Now, as I was saying, you all should come and take a listen. It really is very... The hideout's been compromised. Oh dear, why didn't you lead with that? Goodness, that's a problem and a half. I'll have to inform Fuhui. She just so happens to be questioning the prisoner as we speak. In fact, the little lizard has happened to spill some rather interesting secrets. Come along, kiddos, let's give it a look, shall we? Alright, let's take a look-see. Excellent. You're just in time. Are they in there? Shut up now, but it was speaking just a moment ago. Don't worry, I'll be able to get it talking again. You'll want to hear what it says. It's relevant to your current concerns. Well, alright. Fuhui, take it away. Seems to have done the trick. Come here. Magic? What? Magic? I don't know what that word means. They refer to curses or blessings, Captain. Oh, no, certainly not. It's a simple talisman. They're a traditional art passed down to us through generations of the canopy. I believe Master Azel explained it to Yusanu the other day. By inscribing specific glyphs in certain patterns, they can be ignited for varying powerful effects. Through experimentation, we've determined which glyph yields which results. Though there's more we still don't know. As a matter of fact, Fuhui, I appreciate the enthusiasm, I do, but shouldn't we return to the matter at hand? Yes, of course. That's enough on talismans for now. Everyone, hurry up and take a look inside. Hello? I am an ordinary citizen. This is a crime. Crime this is. Ah, I see now. This one hadn't made it very far into it in its training. That would explain why it was so easy to capture. My name is Mora, Zeph, Rex. My name is Nissen. What did it just say? It knows. It knows their names. So does it know where? No mention of my brothers or anyone else from the Steel Feather. Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't even think. I'm sorry. It's fine. I just wish I could know for sure they're still alive out there. Hey, little man, lighten up. The way I see it, it's incredibly likely they've split the two groups. Yes, it's a very common psychological torture technique. Splitting up groups of people does a number on one's Wait, really? Do you think this is the time given our audience? Nobody appreciates my insight. Now, importantly, all changelings receive training here in the Mistwoods. The Crown has a special fort up on the eastern mountainside for it. Oh, that's definitely Shadow Team. Okay. Oh, we can organize a raid on the fort, gather information, and find... the news? News? What news? Haven't heard anything from the owls yet this morning, and... Oh dear, right. I remember now. The Crown knows our location, huh? Again? Yeah. Barely a month's rest before we have to move again. Ugh. I guess I'll go gather all our paperwork and emergency rations. I'll summon the owls and deploy them to begin evacuations. I'll have to track down Cillian as well. You know they're just going to stay behind and take out as many soldiers as possible, right? Cocky rat. Of course they will. Anyway, kiddos, I'll meet you up at the top of this tree. That's where the owl's headquarters is. Rory, I can't deal with all this paperwork on my own. Hand me 2 of your workers. Workers? Take Sui and Yusinu. Ah, of course. That'll do. Well, chop chop, outsiders. Pack up here. Sure. Well, to the top of the tree we go, I guess. Oh, hey, Cillian. I stay behind. I'm ready. Yeah, you go. You go, King. Alright, here we go. Gotta get to the top. Up we go. Well, guess we just keep climbing. We'll get there soon. As long as we don't fall. There we go. Well. And there they all are. Greetings are in order to the little doves. Ready to get moving, then? Doves? Aren't you, owls? Owls? Why, yes, of course. But you, dear friends, are doves, the small and defenseless, in dire need of aid. Captain, if we're all in order, shouldn't we get moving? We're to lead them to the next hideout. Right you are indeed. Then to the north we shall fly, little doves and silent owls. Oh, hi. And so we fly forth. Birds of the flock, onwards we go. All right. Whee! Donk. Ah. Can I catch Sui? Oh. W water bucket clutch. Help! Oof. My goodness. They don't need to make these things quite... Or they don't make these things quite like they used to. Since when have zip lines been so exhilarating? Not the most graceful landing, Captain. Oh, he fell behind me. Oh, what do you know? Why don't you try to land gracefully in a... See how you do. Ahem. Shall we get moving then? over the hills and down the road. To the meetup spot we go. Soldier Yusunu, when we get to safety, we should talk about what to do next. Yeah, that we should. Rex, Zeph, Mora. If they're here, then don't worry, Sui. I get it. We'll do whatever we can to get your brother out of there. Promise. Speaking of the prodigal son and his companions, are we? My, what a tragic tale. But perhaps I have an inkling of their present whereabouts. You do? Wait, why didn't you tell us sooner? Sensitive information is for sensitive ears alone. I believed it best to wait for better circumstances. Too many unknown faces back at the canopy. Well, Silent Owls, fly forth, update the outsiders at the hideout on our whereabouts. I'll keep an eye on our little doves as we discuss matters further. You're the boss, Captain, if you say so. And I do say so. Well, chop chop, get it moving, wouldn't you? Authority is its own sort of treat, isn't it? Ruri, you said you had a lead. What is it? So impatient. So impatient. Yes, fine, there is a military outpost just to the east. A flap of the wings as the bird flies. I'll take you there. Isn't that dangerous? You said that's where all the Yes, well, not everything can be so easy, can it? Be brave, take risks, etc., etc. And with all the guards and soldiers and riffraff mobilized to the canopy, it certainly would be simpler to sneak in. You do want to save your brother, do you not? Still, we aren't much of fighters. If we get caught, we can't keep putting all the work on the soldiers' shoulders. We need a better plan. Alas, it is now or it is never. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time's running out, little doves. Onwards we shall fly to save friend and family alike. Ruri is so reckless, and I love him for it. Ruri, why did you stop? Is there a problem? A problem? No. No. There is no problem here. All is just as it should be. Are you sure? You're starting to scare me, Ruri. Huh? What's going on? Oh, Yusunu, watch out! Thank you, Sui. You're really getting the hang of that ice stuff, aren't you? I didn't even do that intentionally. It was reflexive. But more importantly, what happened? Where's Ruri? Canopy members? I see. That's how they got access to the, Yep. They transformed into Fort Hagea members. Oh, and now they're foxes. Oh, the other fox is over here. No, that's a rock toad. It turned into a scale thing. Okay, surely that's them, right? We might have to slash class. This seems a bit buggy. Yeah, they just disappeared. Or they died and didn't. Canopy members. There we go. Captain Fuhui. Are you two okay? Those must have been changelings. Oh, impressive stuff. Simple pieces of paper in appearance, but they pack a punch. Rather useful. Easier than expected. Should use more. Ugh. No. Don't like this one at all. Ah, much improved. Now this. What an enjoyable form it has been. Yes. The drama, the intrigue. Perhaps it would do Perhaps it would do to use it more. Who are you? Who am I? Why, I am Captain Rory, leader of the Owls, master of the mists, eyes and ears of the trees. Runaway fool from higher lands. Oh, but no. I should think you have it figured out by now. Is it not obvious? What a delight. Okay, so this is Sovereign Gikyu. What a delight. This before you is the form of the Ranger Mistwoods, sovereign to these secretive little ants. The name it was given is Gikyu. To think there has been a struggle to take you in so far, yet the task proved simple and easy. How delightful. The Sovereign Forest will be furious. But that is enough talk and secret spilling. It is time. Crowns wanted. Time for you to go. Well, at least Sunu and I are together. At least we've got some privacy for the bathroom. Oh, you're up. Is this really it then? Ordeal after ordeal, and this is where it leads? Will it ever end? What's the point? The crown's after us now, and they're not going to stop. Why even try? Yusunu, you need to get yourself together. Please, don't lose your head now. Not here of all places. I know it feels hard. Impossible even. And maybe I'm just putting on a brave face. I want to lie down and just wait for the inevitable as much as you do. But not now. We're here and they're so close. Mora, Rex, Seth, we have some hope. So don't give up. Not now. Come on, let's get out of here. Okay, then where do we start? They took all our belongings, and you can't cast spells without your weapon, can you? I still have my magic. I can try. So, what's the plan? Not that... why is this so hard all of a sudden? Oh, I think I know a way out. Look, this appears to be tempered glass. I have no idea what that means. No, look. It's one of the inventions I assisted Sosu with. I didn't know what its purpose was at the time, but I guess this fits. Tempered glass is incredibly strong and durable. It resists most attempts to break it, except for striking the edge of the glass with a sharp object. Insui, if you could make an icicle with your magic and strike the edge, then we could get out? Maybe. But you just saw me, nearly flood our cell with sewage. Sui, you were the one just giving me a pep talk. Come on, you can do it. Just, yeah, get up on the bed. Okay. Okay, you're right. I can do this. I can. There goes nothing. I did it. That's the first step. We've got the sharp object. Now, aim for the corner. It worked. Ha. Oh, it worked. Well, let's go then. Let's find the others and get out of here. Well, hoo, my little friends. Rory, you're here? Duh. That devilish snake got the drop on me when I went up to the owl's nest. Those changelings certainly do not play fair, let me tell you. How can we know it's for sure it's really him? What? Is it not obvious that I am who I say I... Oh, whatever. Something, it's protocol, fine. I don't think changelings have access to memories, do they? Rory, where did we first meet? Yes, finally, some sense. It was in that cave. My owls and I captured you as leverage, and if I do recall correctly, you nearly cried like a little baby. Ah, memories. Okay, it's definitely him. Finally! Now then, time for us to get moving. They left your knives on you? Dog. Oh, no. They certainly did take them, all right. Seems they missed a few in my boots, though. Lucky me. Now, I simply couldn't help but overhear you little loudmouths, so I came up with a plan while you were debating whether I was real or not. Yusunu, that device of yours is quite important, isn't it? I'll help you fetch it. Hopefully add a few more to my kill list along the way, eh? And Sui, go find your family. Important to hold on to those you love, isn't it? You and Soldier can handle this, I'm sure. But be careful. Ruri, thank you. Well then, let's skedaddle, kiddos. Good luck out there. Alright, Sui. We got this. Let's try and find our stuff. We can't really handle a whole fort of changelings without your weapon, can we? Containment records. Soldier, wanted. Will be held until Sovereign Majin arrives. Very dangerous. Do not approach. Sui, wanted. Will be held until Sovereign Majin arrives. Yusunu, wanted. Will be held until Sovereign Majin arrives. Subject 151. Refused to take part in training and displayed hostility towards guards. Subject 211. Stole food from cafeteria. Changeling containment procedure. Leave no gaps in the cell. Subjects may transform into small creatures in order to escape. Subjects require substance based on the form they are currently using. Provide subjects with daily stimulus. Inquire with instructors on current curriculum. Shall a subject misbehave, withhold food until they start behaving. There are many other steps. Deceptively large bag. Oh, those are weapons. That's not good then. Well, I suppose we can just grab these. Crate's empty. Oh, is that all your gear? Should we continue then? Did you get everything? I don't have anything worth grabbing here. I found this map. Come here. Fort Hegea, Changeling Facility. So, this whole place is, probably crawling with them. This might be, harder than I thought it might be. But I can't give up. They're so close. Where are they? I think we're here. And the Sovereign's office looks like it's at the very back of the building. There's another block of cells right outside. If we're careful enough, we can avoid a confrontation with the Sovereign. Thanks for being here, soldier. I would have given up a long time ago if you weren't. Alright, there we go. What's this? Today's menu. First meal, apples and carrots. Second meal, mysterious stew. Third meal, mysterious stew. Tons of metal scraps. Oh darn, he immediately respawned. Alright, let's read this. Schedule. 6:30 wake up call. 6:45 first meal. 7 o'clock first class of the day. 9 o'clock physical training. 11 o'clock second class of the day. 1300 physical training. 1500 break in second meal. 1600 third class of the day. 1800 fourth class of the day. 2000 break in final meal. 2100 physical training. 2300 fifth class of the day. 1 a.m. sleep. Subject 62, age 52. Forms human fox owl. Strength index 62. Number of strikes 4. The list goes on with various odd statistics. Changeling biology. Changelings are a great asset to any army. They are proven excellent spies. Their biology makes them easily adaptable to any situation. They can easily become heat resistant or something else. Training a changeling is a challenging but worthwhile investment. They require active conditioning from the moment they emerge. They have a tendency to change to the first form they encounter. They are also the most receptive to learning at that time. During the first month, they require constant stimulus, otherwise they easily adapt to the form that fits into the current setting. There are various other pages. Shower. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. The training facility is locked. Okay, so that's the training. That's the exit. That's the shower we were just in. This is a very large room with a whole lot of nothing in it. Holy cow, a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Nothing else? Did they just give up on making interactables in here? Alright. The bunker door is locked. A worker must have the employee key. Oh, hey, look, we have the employee key. Training facility key. Nope, can't talk to Sui right now. Okay, I suppose we just, run over here, open it up, and get on through. A whole lot of nothing in these. Holy cow, is that a corpse? That is, in fact, a corpse. Or at least bones. Triangle. I see. This is like their clothes making class. The officers' quarters are locked. Oh, this is physical training room. Here for a duel? I love duels. I love fighting. I love life. Or, I love life? Huh. Get nuked. Is he hitting that stinking Mr. Game & Watch right now? Storage door has a lock. Now we get the officer's quarters key. And now we open this door. Can we take the gears? Nope, doesn't look like it. Finally, something else to interact with. Current research. Soldier superfood. Create a food that provides all necessary nutrients without the need for taste or texture. The cabinet's locked and a label reads Project Hollowed Grounds. There has to be a key somewhere around here. Oh hey, key. Can I grab this? No, it appears not. Careful, that's Sovereign Gikyo's office up ahead. Let's, try and avoid them. Okay, I really want to unlock that thing first, so I want to see if I can grab the key. The key on the wall should be grabbable, right? I mean, it's right there. Okay, let's see. You open the record cab. Okay, I think this is the cabinet that we, for some reason, can't open. Yeah, the key. The key is on the wall right over there, right? And you're just not letting me pick it up for some stupid reason. Alright, you know what? Let's slash class and see if that fixes it. Okay, where is the key? That is the wrong quest. Let's see, Wynncraft. Search, not in notice board. True colors. Key. Apparently this is one of the, somebody's favorite Fruma quest. Apparently people really like it. Huh. Well, I'm not surprised that's gonna happen. Well, I can't figure out where this key is or how to open it. So, I guess we can just continue this way. There's nothing on these guys' beds. There's nothing over here, nothing over here. Let's just head in here. What are these holes? The hole appears empty. This hole appears empty. Oh hey, there's the key. This hole appears empty. Here's the key that we wanted. Alright, we'll continue this later. For now, we've got to go to cabinet. Unlock the record cabinet. Inside, I find dozen of file folders. Project Hollowed Ground. Estimated 88 IA. Or established 88 IA. Research lead Sovereign Cilium. Our polymorph studies are dwindling. With each new specimen we extract from the waste, the span between emergencies grows wider and wider. If this trend continues, within the next century, we will lose our access to changeling spies. Sovereign Oru suggests we drill deeper to uncover new sources, but I disagree. The fault lies with the well. It is drying up. If we can no longer rely on the natural, we must imbue that spark of life ourselves. There's more. Continue reading. Yes. Construction report 90 IA. The old research site has been refurbished and modernized to suit our needs. The facility grounds have been greatly expanded. Excuse me. Construction broke through the earth and uncovered a large undisturbed reservoir. Sovereign Oru suggests we stop here. I disagree. The reservoir will serve as a solid base for our research and experiments. There's more. Yes, I continue reading. Incident report 92IA. Southward underground expansion has unearthed a massive cave system lurking deep below the surface. Construction was paused. 3 workers disobeyed orders and delved further into the cavern. Only 1 returned. Multiple sentences have been redacted. Contacted the spy master. Inquisitors were called in to handle the situation. The cavern is to be sealed immediately, and all workers in contact are to have their memories removed. There's more. Continue reading. Yep. Observation log 95IA. Formless, mindless, they come from the earth, charged with its primordial life. But how? How do they come? What ignites that spark? My blessing grants me a limited understanding, but not nearly enough. What is the source? I do not know. I have asked Sovereign Gikyo for their insight. They laughed me out of the room. I suspect I will glean nothing from these attempts. Perhaps I should ask the Earth itself. There's more. Yes, continue reading. Observation log 97IA. We've come so close, yet so far. I have heard its echoes surfacing from the depths below. A broken, fractured thing. The spark. I have lit it once more. That which animates the dark pools of essence into beings we control. But the vessels, they're not mindless. Not in the same way. Being drawn forth from unlife into being instills a madness in them that I cannot resolve. The spy master has a suggestion. An external scientist, one who has studied the inner workings of a similar madness. 10 years. 10 years here he has spent on his studies, and not a single step of progress. And this is the best option we have? This is the best option we have. It will be done. It will be over soon. Continue reading. Warden's log 98IA. The inner workings of the hollowed ground facility fell apart at 9:38 p.m. Schedule interrupted, but urgency demands a response. Multiple sentences have been redacted. Spymaster suggests ceasing mining operations in the west. Order approved. Quotas will fall short. Prisoner work hours will be increased until the situation is resolved. No signs of Sovereign Cilium. Presumed dead. Well, looks like that person's dead. Alright, now then, back to these cells. Well, this is a sign, or a site. No. No. What is it? It's a ticket from the Steel Feather. The ones Quill gave us. All this blood. There's no way someone could survive this. How dare they? How dare they? They have to pay for this. Soldier, they have to. Come on. We need to confront Gikyo. Come on. I agree, but first, is there anything in this room that we can do? We should take the ticket to remember them. Is that... That's not the blaster, I think. I missed the door. Alright, Sui. Let's get him. Let's kill this guy. Mora? Well, look who has stumbled on in. if it is not the crown's #1 wanted and the silly, weak sister. Were you not locked up? How about we kill this guy? No, you... What did you do? Oh, this? Why, it's the prodigal son, of course. Go on, say hello to your little sister, big brother. You should know, I did offer the opportunity to speak. Yes, yes, indeed. If only he would have spat up all those deep, deep secrets on your group. Could his pain have been avoided? But, sad as it is, he refused to say a word. What a shame indeed, indeed. A long, deep, dark, painful, agonizing death it was. Well, since you are here, and the rest are taken, it would seem it was for naught. I have every little dove just where I want them. Yes, yes, I do. The others? Yes, Shooty Girl and Wind Boy, Rex and Zeph, I believe it was. Wind Boy was always crying or screaming. How pathetic. But Shooty Girl, yes, Shooty Girl was a delight. Never let out a word, no matter the pain. The ones like her are always the most fun to crack. Yes, they are. Alas, all good things must come to an end. It would seem the Killjoy Sovereign Highlands swooping in and ruining all my fun. No, Gekyo, you cannot keep your prisoners, no matter how much you wish. No, no, no. The people Highlands demand their girl returned. And, well, who am I to stand against them? And so ended the fun that was being had. But I had the last laugh. The Athasa girl could take one and not both of the companions. A choice? A choice! Oh, the noble hero that he was. He chose to stay. What a bore. But what a joy, what a joy. Joy, 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 joy. And now where is he? Bleeding out, dying, fading, vanishing with each and every passing moment. And it would seem, perhaps, he is the lucky one. Well then, would you care to join him in this dance? To the end of days? Yours and here and now. Alright, time for you to die. Oh no, 1,000,000 health. Did not mean to use that junk now. Come on. Not War Scream, use Bash. Oh my gosh. Well, there we go. Ha ha ha. Do you really think that is all it will take? Idiot, 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 idiot. Okay, I couldn't. Even if this one is too afraid to... Okay, I can't even... To think you rely on such downy focus of yours. Shame, shame, shame. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to go through 5 more phases. This is gonna be a pretty long fight. Alright, enough games. Now dance for me. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here we are. Dancing indeed. Gotta lock in, bro. I'm staying completely silent during this thing. There we go. Oh well, oh well, oh well. It would seem without the gifts she really was worthless. It is not a joy and miracle that you will ever hear or see her again. Okay, seems like every other stage he'll go back to Gikyo. So we'll get one more Gikyo phase before we go back to, I think it's gonna be Zeph next, and then, Zeph next, probably, and then after Zeph, it'll be, Mora. Well, it'll be Gikyo, then Mora. I don't even want to know what that is. Oh, that is certainly one of the things. This man really just be doing whatever at this point. Oh, he's doing that thing again. Alright, next form. Why are you not dead yet? Do not like that one bit, but perhaps with the gifts it will suffice. After all, even a mush-mouthed idiot with him would have you running in circles. I was right, Zeph was next. My damage is gonna be terrible for this part because hitting him with uppercut is not gonna happen. Lucky for me, it shouldn't be too hard to win this one, just because he is playing as a multi-hit person and doesn't have the armor piercing of Zeph, or the like shield piercing that Zeph had. That was getting me down to 1 health. Enough! Why don't you slow down and just let me slice you up good, you wriggly little worm? Well, I'm glad to see Zeph got better at combat before this happened. Oops. There we go. Oops. Got myself a little bit too low there. There we go. Oh, so it was a fluke then. Should have known it. Should have guessed. Should have figured. Okay, I really can't read that fast. They should slow down this junk. I don't know if I'd even be able to, like, read that fast enough in my head. Oh wow, that hurt. Darn, he moving fast this time. And he do be getting harder and harder to deal with. Let's go, we hit him with it. I wasn't sure if that was gonna hit, but it did, so. Got him to about half health, so it looks like he might start doing something again. Doing a half health phase thing. Like he does. Okay, I think he only does that for each of the characters. Each of the ones of our friends that he pretends to be. Oh, I bet those are all changelings that he's shooting out. The purple. Bits of changelings. What in the painter's boss fight is going on here, bro? Man, he is chunking with debuffs. Why did it just do another one? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna save this next sword for more. There we go. Ho ho ho, this one's injured just like me, but even so, I can fight at his tippy-top peak. In the meanwhile, he bleeds out more and more with every moment. You must not care for him now because I am your priority. Oh my gosh, that junk hurted. Holy cow. dog. He is hurting. Okay, so this is gonna be a very much so hit and run type deal. Ow. Oh wait, this is an attack we can actually stay near him for. Oh shoot, he popped his thing. I'm so mad that it isn't popping the shield. Like, none of his attacks are. Like, my mantles are just completely useless. He just nukes me through them. And if I agility fail like once, I'm just dead. Just die, you darn annoying pest. I'll squish you to paste just like I did Mora. Never did I think I'd be using this many potions, but I am. Oh, shoot. I got stuck in a corner. Come on, he's so close to dead. One final stretch. Yes! Holy cow, first try. Ugh, you're a tough nut to crack. Come on. Don't you dare. Don't you dare go after Sue. But you seem weak. You. Please nuke him. Thank you. Oof. Get him, Suey. You killed him. You took him from me. Give him back. Yeah, get him more. Whoa. Now you settle down. I think you should kill him more. He's my brother. Give him back. See? What? He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. But so is that. I'm not saying that word. But yeah, I agree, Sui. And it doesn't even matter. I killed them, and what now? Mora, he's still. I failed. You didn't fail. No? Then what are you gonna call this? Rex and Zeph are gone, and Mora is... He's... We weren't fast enough. We took too long to get here, and now we'll get revenge. I already got revenge, soldier. I didn't know it happened so fast, and I killed them. I got revenge, and I still feel hollow. He's gone. He's gone, and I can't get him back. We need to get out of here. I can't be here. I can't look at him. This is all my fault, isn't it? What? All I've been doing this whole time has been crying, worrying, and being useless. I was so afraid that my Why can't I break the habit? Magic. I was so afraid that I never even tried. If I had have learned more, been stronger, I could have saved him. I could have protected him. I could have healed him. But no, of course not, because I'm worthless and useless and can't help anyone. Rex and Zeph they're still out there. Soldier, we can still save them. We know where they are. We need to find the Highland Sovereign. He has them. He has to. He has to. Let's go. We can't let this happen again. Mora is gone. I don't trust that this guy's dead. The Sovereign has been impaled. They aren't moving. I don't think that's it, though. Darn. That scared me. I thought I was gonna come out not into enemies, but nope, I came out directly into enemies. Hello, dear friends. I see you returned to us safe and sound. We found everything we were looking for, and more. Plans, Sui. Plans of Daraj Prison. It would seem our dear changeling sovereign worked closely with the prison's warden. For what purpose remains unclear, though I imagine something changeling adjacent. Sui, with these plans, we could stand a chance of breaking everyone out. We could get them all back. Sui, where are they? Sui? They're gone, Yusanu. Mora's dead. The Sovereign, they killed him. What about the others? Just gone, taken to the Highlands. But he's... So I'm glad you have hope for getting your people back. Good for you. Emotions are certainly running high right now, aren't they? Why don't we regroup with the rest of the canopy and take some time? Take some time? No. I'm done taking time. I'm done crying. I'm done worrying. I'm so angry at the crown, at myself, at at Mora, at all of you for treating me like I can't handle anything myself. Sui, please, I understand, but do you? Do you understand? Because it sounds like everything's all fine for you. Your brothers are still alive. You even have a plan to get them back. Rex and Zeph, they needed me. They needed us. And I'm not letting anyone else get hurt or die. Not if I can stop it. The crown, the sovereigns, the queen, they'll pay. They'll pay for everything they've done to me. And my family. How exactly do you expect to be able to take vengeance in your current state, Sui? I beg of you, please rest before doing something extreme. Every minute I waste is another chance for something to go wrong, fading with each and every passing moment. If only we were there sooner, then no, I can't rest. I will be getting my family back. So we can't just storm off into a new district without a plan. The canopy, they can help us. And Sosu's device, I'm so close to a breakthrough. I just need... Then stay behind, Yusunu. I don't need you anyway. What? I said I don't need you, Yusunu. What have you even done this whole time? We've been in the Mistwoods, taken as hostage, tinkering with that stupid device. You haven't had to do any of the work. You didn't have to run random tasks without explanation. You didn't have to fight and kill a sovereign. You... Sorry. Is there nothing I can say to convince you not to go? Fine. I can't follow you, so I can't. I'm going to stay with the canopy. I'm going to save everyone in from Daraj. And I'm going to keep working. Well, this doesn't have to be goodbye for good, does it? We shall go our separate paths for a time, then link back together further down the line. Yeah, sure. Why not? If you're set on this path, you'll surely be dealing with the Highland Sovereign. Ah, Majin of House Thalas. What a delightfully horrible man he is. You have experience? Experience? Ha! Yes, I suppose you could say that. Goodness. Experience. Gay lover. Totally. Trust. A word of warning. He's an easy man to underestimate. All confidence, bluster, so insufferable you could hardly believe there's anything beneath it all. But his self-proclaimed #1 position amongst the sovereigns isn't just for show. His confidence, his demeanor, all of it is earned, as much as one may wish otherwise. And there's nothing he loves more than to exert his influence over those beneath him, which would be, everybody. If he has my family, then doesn't matter. I won't let him get in my way. Oh, frightening. Well, I've said my piece. The rest shall be up to you. If you ever need us again, we'll have set up camp in the cave we first met. You remember the one, yes? Where See? I'm sorry for Mora. I hope you can save the others. I really do. Please don't get yourself killed. I'm not planning on it. Bye, Yusunu. Yeah, conviction is certainly something she got. Do y'all mind not puppy guarding me as I'm stinking? Okay, anyways. Overture to Despair. Oh, wow, that is certainly fitting. Given what is occurring. All right, well, let's take a quick break to head up to the bank. These boots seem absolutely dog water. Well, still gonna keep them, but not gonna use them likely. Let's really quickly try to clear out this thing. Oh wow, that is a lot that just went in there. Nice. Okay, yeah, no, this is full, unfortunately. Why is this in here? That's something we can put in the group bank. Like, what? There we go. Okay, well, next quest, I guess. After that, we will have the strong survive. Or we'll have access to it, and then depending on what time it is, we might... I'm gonna be mad if I should have, Ah, darn, we're 1 level too short of that. Actually, no, we're 2 level. Are we 2 levels? Yeah, we're 2 levels too short for that one. We aren't the recommended, but... we could go over there. I don't... It's a recommended combat level, not a necessary combat level. So... might as well try it. Off to the... You tried, buddy. Nice try, loser. Get better aim, lol. Oh, we haven't even discovered the Highlands yet, technically. We just discovered them for the first time. The Highlands. Ever in bloom, the Highlands are home to those in Fruma who are fortunate enough to be part of the upper class. Lavish mansions inhabited by the aristocrat litter the region's gorgeous hills. I think it's pretty, but personally, Auburn Forest is prettier. Like, it's alright, but it's no Auburn Forest, you know what I'm saying? Okay, there are 2 minutes until that's done, so for now, we will, just work on our wyverns. Because I have needed to do that for a while. You're not aggressive, are you? There we go. Okay, we need 6 more speed with this guy. And he will be done. How long? We've got a minute. Okay. Not as much time as I would prefer, but... it is enough time to get over there. Yeah, we're just gonna touch down here. Well, looks like there are no enemies around, so we can safely, like, toot about. Are we? I could use a bit better tomes. Especially that's not good. I might need to move this tome over to a different class as well, because war screen cost is not that important at the moment. Also, holy cow, that's a it's a level 60 tome. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, this seems doable, probably. Holy cow. I think those snowballs were like packing a mean punch there. I just realized I don't think I didn't put stinking powders on this thing. So our damage is like low-key terrible compared to what it could be, because powders do a good chunk of our DPS. Three waves remaining. It's likely gonna be... Oh wait, here we go. Shoot, there are snowballs already. Darn. Yeah, that's not surprising. But it's fine. Okay, I suppose we're in Highlock now. Okay then. I suppose now is a better chance than ever. Actually, let's take a peek at this guy. Terrible, decent for poison, I guess, but other than that, terrible. Mid as I'll get out. It's alright. We might need that for our, whatever it's called, build. Shoot, my brain ain't working. My brain really isn't working. Hanafubuki build, that thing. And that, seems okay for tier stack. Now, that seems pretty good for tier stack, maybe, probably. Okay, for now, let me go to this. Builds guide, this. Warrior, Ascendancy, Paladin, Big Mac. We want 3 tier 7 fire powders. Let's really quickly, actually. This, 5. Okay, we have like no extra powders. Well, let's see how far we get. Item upgrader. Upgrade powders. Upgrade all of them. Upgrade powders for these, all of those. We have 1 tier 7. You. Fire powder. You know what? Let's go fire powder B. Because that should... That's 5... We'll just go fire powder. So... I believe... Calculator, help me. A7 or A5 is 4 4s. A6 is 4 5s. That's a 5. No, that's a 6. I think it's a stack of 4s. Okay, that's 4. 4 4s make a 5. So that's 4. That's a 5. 5 or 4 5s make a 6, and 4 6s make a 7. Yep. So a full stack of tier 4s makes a 6 LE for a tier 4, compared to a tier 5 is also 6 LE. Well, it is 1.5 LE to buy 16 tier 4s compared to a bit more to buy a tier 6. It is cheaper to buy tier 5s though. As long as they're going for this price. We'll buy these 3. And then it's 23 emerald blocks. That is still cheaper. So we'll buy 2 of these. We need fire powder. We need, I believe, 1 more? No. 1 more will get us to 12. Do we just... Well, 12 will be 3. Okay, here. We're at 3 6s. 3 6s here, so 5 6s. We're at 5 6s. We need 8 6s. So we need 3 6s, which is 12. There we go. Now we run over to the powder person, or the upgrade. That's 6, and now we upgrade these 6s into 7s, and we throw them all. There we go. And our DPS shot up by like over 100. Unfortunately, the fire percent damage scale is not the best, so it won't actually boost our damage by the most. But still better than nothing. Oh, I just realized potions. This is the item identifier. Where's the potion merchant? The perchant. Come on, where are they? Okay, so it is just this thing, and I made it way harder for myself. Might as well grab this, just in case. Okie dokie. that's not the thing that I thought it was for a second. Okay, Overture to Despair. Because yes, everyone wants to do a quest about despair. Alright, well. We're here, Sui. Hylock. Huh. The tourists really weren't lying when they kept saying it was a work of art. It's alright. It must be nice living here, being able to ignore everything going on everywhere else. Soldier. We need to find that so-called #1 sovereign. If we can do that, then maybe we can save Rex and Zeph. We need a plan first. Yeah, I have one. Find the sovereign, free Rex and Zeph, and get out of there. I'll fill in the details as we go. I will. We just need to go already. We don't have time to argue. Do you know where they are? No, I guess not. But we can find someone who does. And force the information out of them. We can do that. Captain Fuhui, she told me about some of her methods. I just need to find someone who knows. Okay, fine. Maybe you're right. Just... we have to do something. Let's get close to blend in, right? That's smart. Word's probably spread from Fort Hygieia, hasn't it? We'll need to blend in better. And we don't know how long it'll be until we find the information we need. So, a place to stay too? Okay. Find new clothes and find a place to stay. That's a plan. We can do that. Alright, first up, we /lobby because that server's about to close. Aw, darn it, it's nighttime. Guess we really gotta find a place to stay, huh? Okay. Hello there, Hylock citizen. Ah, tourists. Looking for something? Are there any hotels nearby? Hotels. I know of several, though most have probably filled up for the up-and-coming festival. There is a fancy hotel north of the bank, the Crown Jewel, I believe. It's probably far too expensive for you, however. We check out? What? A fine question. I'm not too certain, honestly. Growing up here has made me overlook things. I know tourists typically travel here to look at our mansions and castles, though. Perhaps you'd be interested? No. Enjoy your stay. Praise be to Her Majesty. How might I help you this fine day? It's my first time here. Any tips? Ah, tourists from the lower districts, I take it? A fine use of your travel allotments. You will want to visit the bustling market on the west side. It would be a shame to miss it. And if you wish to leave the bounds of the city, I have heard one may find tour guides which will bring you to see the mountains. We're looking for some hip new fashion. Yes, Hylock is known for its high fashion, isn't it? I'm certain you've heard about it, wherever you come from. The famous House Till has placed a pop-up clothes shop to the north, if you're interested. Goodbye. I wish you the best on your stay. Praise be to Her Majesty. That's the item identifier. Selling me. Auburn tourist. Oh, darn it. I should have thought about where I'd be staying. I've never taken a train before, so all my thinking went towards making sure that went well. And now all the hotels except the Crown Jewel are fully booked. Will I have to sleep on the street? Oh, what am I gonna do? I see no reason not to. I'll pay 2 Ellie. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The queen herself must have sent you my way. Oh, I'll remember you forever. You've truly made this festival the best one yet. I can't wait to tell my old folks all about it. How the queen has blessed me with this miracle. But it wasn't the queen that... Oh, never mind. Well, that's fine. What's this? Which cover would we like to take a closer look at? 1 second, I need to close the curtain behind me because the sun is shining directly on my monitor and I cannot see. Okay, there we go. Which cover would we like to take a closer look at? Let's go the Daily Butterfly, why not? There's a picture of a funny-looking fish. The headline reads as follows. Fish experts warn dangerous new invasive fish headed for Hylock. Its diet, I am gripped by terror and can't bear to read more. The Daily Puzzler. There's a drawing of the queen completing a puzzle. Next to it, there's a red circle that seems to contain some sort of rant in very small print, so as to fit into the shape. It's barely legible. To all the complainers, surely you must have some idea of how hard it is to come up with new puzzles every day. New crosswords, new word searches, new spot the differences, etc., every day, and they have to be topical? So yeah, of course we're going to repeat a few questions, alright? Get over yourselves. Inside, there are some cute illustrations of Her Majesty next to every puzzle. It's very cozy. Majin Monthly. Unsurprisingly, it's about Majin's love life. I look inside. All the wording is very optimistic, an impressive feat given its mention that this is his 120th year single. A catch like him? I can't imagine why he's single. I can very much so imagine it. Her Majesty is not worried about a revolution. According to an expert, Her Majesty has been seen strolling the streets of Illumia, which is a clear signal that unrest elsewhere in Fruma has not unsettled the crown. Her composure is a sign for the continued success of Fruma, said the expert in an interview. Expert prefers to be left anonymous. Today's weather. Heavy fog from the south, rising tensions, and low chance of thunder this evening. The experts of Fruma are very well informed, it appears. Let's take a look at fab fashion. Is this the new fashion craze? Frumans seen sporting new look. Curious you take a further look. Gold boots, dark gray pants, white t-shirt, blue hat? Who's coming up with these trends? Who is coming up with that trend? That seems like one of the things ever. Clothes merchant. Hi. Hey, tourist? Something like that. We need some clothes. Well, it seems you're in luck, considering this is a pop-up clothes stall and all. I'm here representing House Till today. The new fashionable spring line has almost sold out, so shop now if you're interested. Is this the fashion around here? Oh, yes. People from all across the province come to shop at these pop-up events. House Till is known for incorporating the designs from peacock feathers into their most extravagant garms. They come in a wide variety of available colors, all from the district's local dye production. We don't need anything fancy. Just show us the cheapest stuff you have, okay? My goodness, you must know fashion does not come cheap, miss. Please, allow me to recommend... No, just let us buy the cheapest stuff you have. Well, alright, if you insist. Here, the cheapest thing I have available. In total, that will cost you 32 emerald blocks. Alright, we'll pay. Very well, here you are. Now, please leave. Your attitude is not good for business. Okay, that's the clothes. Now we just need a place to stay. A hotel, maybe? It'll be alright, Sui. Where was that one place? It was behind the bank. It looks like this might be it. It also looks like I'm going around the back. Hello, newcomer. I cannot say that I have seen you around here before. Are you a new arrival? But besides that, your colors, where are they? Such a monotonous form is too strange a sight in this colorful country. Do not worry, I can tell you something beautiful. For 42 emerald blocks, this dye can be yours, if you want it, of course. No, you do not want my dye? I'm giving it to you for a very good price. 48 emerald blocks is practically throwing it away on someone like you, who clearly does not appreciate the beauty of color. Fine, no worry. I shall hold it for you until you decide to return. Yeah, no, I'm not returning. This guy seems like a scammer, I ain't gonna lie. Or maybe he's just the dye workshopman. Oh, wait. I have not seen your face before, nor your colors. Come to think of it, I've never seen clothes in such a lurid shade of used. No matter, it can be sorted out. No. Not one for beauty, then, are you? Come back to me once you've changed your appetite. Okay, well, this is clearly not the hotel, then. So where is it, then? I guess that wasn't quite behind the bank. Oh, we're just invading people's houses. Oopsie daisy. Sorry, Sui, let's get out of this person's house. And head back to this guy. No, wait. Not this person. Where's this guy? Any hotels nearby? Hotels. I know of several, though have probably filled up entirely for the up-and-coming festival. There is a fancy hotel north of the bank. The Crown Jewel, I believe? Okay. North of the bank. So... oh, well, here it is. We immediately went in. Hotel receptionist. Rules of the Crown Jewel. No noise after 9 p.m. No entering other guests' rooms. No vandalizing the property. No pets allowed. No weaponry or blessed equipment in common areas. Late checkout will come with a 64... is that LE? Dog. Why, hello, and welcome to the Crown Jewel. How may I assist you? I'm looking for a room. Well, do you have a booking? No, but... I see. In that case, allow me to quickly check our listings. Aha, you're in luck. It seems we have a spare double room available. But that may not last for long. Let me tell you, they are selling fast. We're expecting company. Company? Well, whatever sort. If you're just looking to socialize, the double room should serve your purposes well in. No, they'll be staying with us. Yes, that would certainly put a damper on things. Well, I suppose we do have the luxury suite available, though it's quite the hefty price. We'll take it. I'll pay.
You're looking splendid, dear. Now...
I suppose voices are still on, and they're not functional. You're certain? Apologies if I'm making assumptions here, but you do not seem the sort who would have... Yes, I am. Here. Huh. Well, everything seems to be in order then. Here are your keys, madam. Thanks. Soldier, I'm going up to the room. Let's get some food or drinks. I'm not hungry, and I'm definitely not in the mood for a drink. You can take a look around though, if you want. Just don't take too long. We're in room 5, apparently. I'll leave the door open for you. Poor Sui. I'd heard about that Auburn festival. I can't say I expected word to reach Highlock from over there, though. Let me say, so far I am very impressed by how Highlock handles festivities. Why, the real festivities haven't even begun. You're in for a treat, my friend. By chance, would you let me show you around when the festival starts in full? I've enjoyed our talks so far. Sprint is... yeah. I'd love that. I've never been outside the Auburn Forest before, so it would be nice to have someone to guide me, wouldn't it? Wonderful, then it's a date. Whisper's Peak. Dog is eaten. A year of saving finally paid off. A giant meal and a nice hotel, and I have it all to myself. Best week ever. Yeah, understandable. Oh, this is the thing. Getting a couple of those. That's the fun thing that I want to try out. Just popping this and then sitting in the middle of a boss fight. Because that is, that pops Sparkling Hope once. Each second is one Sparkling Hope. Damascus tourist. Burp. Another one. More whiskey. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's a note attached. Attention customers. No, despite the beer-like design of this vending machine, it does not serve alcoholic beverages. Please go to the bar for those and stop asking about it. Let's get a maple cream soda. I'm gonna go broke by the time I'm done here. There's a sign on the elevator door. The elevator is currently out of order. We apologize for the inconvenience. Signed, the Crown Jewel Management Team. Alright, whatever you say. Hi there. Ah, I'm so glad we meet again. Oh wait, this is the guy from the bench. Even though you barged into my room. Isn't that against hotel policy? Oh well, I won't tell them. You did help me pay for the room, after all. I wish you all the best. Maybe we'll meet again. Perhaps I could buy you a drink at the festival? Sure. Anyways, let's go barge in other people's rooms. Darn, nothing to steal in here. Can't go in here, can't go in here. Those are the elevators. Can't go in there, can't go in there, can't go in there. The ice machine. Can't go in there, can't go in there. Want to get some ice? Sure, let's get some ice. It appears to be out of order. Oh, you're here. Are you done looking around? So, I've been planning our next steps. Finding a place to stay was a good idea, I guess. You were right. I shouldn't rush into it. But this is a good place to regroup once we once we get Rex and Zeph back. We should act as early as possible, though. Alright, what do we do? Not even gonna put the idea out there that we're too late. Look around the town, I guess. Try and figure out where that sovereign is keeping them. If we can figure that out, then we can save them. We should start right away. Come on. Are you doing alright? What do you think? That's fair. No, I'm not doing alright. But I have to do something about it, or I'll shatter. You can stay here and rest if you need to. But I'm going to search the city for clues. By myself if I have to. I'll come with you. Okay, thank you. Let's go. Toilet. Alright. There we go. Sui couldn't get through the door. Silly Sui. Loki, she almost locked me in there. Gosh darn. Citizen bomb. What's wrong? Well, this wind chime. Look at it. These wind chimes. They're a symbol of resistance in the Auburn Forest. Sindra told us about them. The wind represents freedom and free will. But I wouldn't have expected the chimes to have made it all the way here? Could this mean what I think it does? I was right. It's a symbol of resistance. But that means Hylock must have its own resistance. We need to seek them out, soldier. I think the whole city heard you. Oh, oops. Let's, hope I wasn't too loud. Anyway, I think there's an inscription on the wind chimes. The winds of change blow from the west, crashing waves of truth onto our shores. That must be where the resistance is. Let's find them. From the west. Yep, that is indeed. From the west, from the massive lake. Lighthouse? No lighthouse. Not in here. We should probably be looking for wind chimes at this point. Oh, some more wind chimes. Oh, there doesn't seem to be a resistance here. Just another wind chime. Does this one also have something written on it? Rooted deep atop the house of wealth and greed, the branches hear the whispers on the breeze. There is a tree on the bank. The whispers speak of unity, called forth where regions meet through lines of burrowed steel. Okay, so we need to find the train station. But I have no clue where that... Okay, it's over there. East out of the city. Yep, here we go. Pardon. There it is. Listen, listen, do you hear that? There, a very slight rumble. And it's not the trains. I can tell the difference. The Mark V Mule-class Royal Freight engine has a distinct uneven rhythm due to its weighted frontal bogie, whereas the Circuit-class Master Passenger locomotive 530 makes a low rumble from harmonic oscillations in its long boiler. This is neither. It must be something happening in the salt petromite that lies below Hylock. But what? No normal pickaxe-based excavation could make that sort of tones, unless the rumors of the Mark VI are true. I must dwell on this. Good day. We met the autistic train person of Hylock. Teehee. Relatable. Day after day, the voices greet the seekers, identify the truth, and read the secrets printed. Alright, so now we go over to the... We're just going on one big scavenger hunt, bro. Here we go. May we unearth the truth long buried and bring forth change. Maybe you could ask the merchant inside about the wind chime. Hello, hello. Care to buy any of our fine papers? Perhaps a magazine is up your alley today. Quite the juicy bits of gossip I've heard. No. We're very interested in your wind chimes. Wind chimes? I'm sorry. I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. I've certainly heard of them down in the Auburn Forest. But here? What an odd thing to say. But still, perhaps I can get you a paper? Out of curiosity, where might you two be from? I don't think I've seen you around here before. Find the next location. Day after day, the voices greet the seekers. Identify the truth and read the secrets printed. Probably just where regions meet. Through lines of burrowed steel. Ah, I see. You're looking for the people who seek the truth. A noble endeavor, certainly. We'd, love to meet some more of these truth seekers. There's many a like-minded individual if you know where to look. So allow me to catch your eye with the Illumia Times. It's the best way to keep up with current events. Column 9 will often print the phrase of the day. Read up and pay close attention. Things will kick off here at midnight. I wish you two good luck on your endeavors. May we unearth the truth long buried and bring forth change. Thank you. May we unearth the truth long buried and bring forth change. Unearth the truth. The whole thing. What she said. Finally, something good is happening. I didn't even think there'd be a resistance in Hylock. It's just so idyllic here. Like they don't really have issues. But I guess we don't know what life is like here. Either way, if they're a resistance, they have to have intel. Here, hand me that newspaper. Okay, column 9. Looks like today's phrase of the day is no such thing as a green squirmel pot? Weird, but I guess nobody's going to say it. Okay, this is happening. Majin Thalas, number 1 sovereign. We're coming for you. I'm feeling a lot better now. What should we do now, then, while we wait for midnight? Grab some food, so he needs to eat. She hasn't eaten in a while. Yes, thinking about it now, I guess I am kind of starving. I remember seeing a restaurant earlier. Follow me. Oh wow, that was close. Oh, this is quite cozy, actually. It doesn't really compare to the Red Fox, but it works. Maybe it's better that it isn't the same. I'm not sure I could. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Peacock Inn. What can I get you started with this evening? Today's special dishes are fish tacos, fish miso soup, and yak curry. All locally sourced from our lovely highlands, naturally. I'll take the tacos, please. I want the curry. I don't like seafood. Coming right up. It'll just be a few minutes. It's nice here, isn't it? I hadn't really let myself notice that before. I can see why people talk about the Highlands so much. I'm still so angry at everything. The crown, the sovereigns, the people of Highlock too, for still living their lives, even when it feels like the world's ended. But we have some hope. Finally, Rex and Zeph, there's still a chance. There's still a chance we'll get to see them again. And is it weird that I kind of miss the Canopy too? Even though they were annoying and overbearing and kind of scary. And Yusunu, I hope he's alright. I really hope he can free his family too. I don't want him to lose anyone either. I hope he doesn't hate me after what I said to him. While we wait, is there anything you want to talk about? What do you do when it's all over? Over? Once it's over? I hadn't let myself think about that. I actually had a dream last night, but it was just that, just a dream. What was it about? All of us, Rex, Zeph, the Roughworks boys, Mora and Syndra. We were all laughing and having a good time at the Auburn Festival. We ate good food, Human played music, while Rex and Zeph were bickering. Yusunu and Moira were talking about his latest invention, and we were all happy. When I woke up, I was crying. I know, it's stupid. It's stupid. How's your magic? It's weird. It feels like the ocean is raging. Thundering storms and crashing waves, and still, it doesn't feel like it's at risk of drowning me. Like I could take as much as I want, and it wouldn't change a thing, and it scares me a little. It's so different to how it was before, but it feels right. Like this is how it always was supposed to be, and I just didn't realize. Tell me about Syndra. It's hard to pick out one moment. She's been like a mother to me ever since I was 15 years old. Maybe the first time I really met her, after I discovered my gift. I thought my life was over. I was cursed, and I knew what happened to the cursed. Taken away, never to be seen again, or killed outright. I had nowhere to go. I'd seen Syndra around before. I knew she talked to Mora before he left our family, so I guess I thought maybe she'd help me too. And she did. She wasn't scared, she didn't report me, she just embraced me in a hug and welcomed me to her home. She reunited me with Mora again after 5 long years alone. She saved me, and now she's... I never got to tell her how much she meant to me. She knew. I hope you're right. Let's just wait now. Okay, that's fine with me. Here we are with your orders. Your fish tacos, young lady. Sturgeon head packed with tangy cabbage, tossed in rice vinegar, crispy seaweed, and punchy umami sauce. And for you, lag, the yak potato curry, a rich aromatic dish seasoned with wild heather, tender yak meat, and new potatoes. You're in for a treat. So this is a taco? That doesn't look like a taco, that just looks like a fish on a piece of lettuce. I guess, I don't know what I expected, but, not this. Well, let's dig in. That was surprisingly good. Oh, is it nighttime already? We should get back to the newspaper merchant then. Yeah, that we should. That's the wrong way. Oopsie daisy. Over here and down here. And down another flight. And over here. Soldier, before we head in, let's just observe and not ask too many questions. Ah, terribly sorry. We're just closing for the day. Was on my way out the door. Oh, did you find the paper to be enlightening? No such thing as a green squirmel pot. Good, good. Glad to hear you're interested in cutting through the weeds, hearing the stories that matter. The meeting will be shortly starting. Take the stairs behind me and head downwards. That ought to be all of us. Begin, everyone. Let's begin, everyone. We have some new members joining us today. Please welcome them to our society, the Blossom of Blades. Now, Bleeding Rose, you were so excited to start us off earlier. You've been so quiet normally. Now, how about you share first today? Thank you, Dusk Garden. I think this is pretty alarming, actually. Comparing the prices day to day, bread suddenly spiked 10% more than just a week ago, with no word of warning. I'm not sure what we can really do about that, but shouldn't we, do something? Again? It isn't an unlivable increase yet, but the poorer among us will definitely be feeling that. Thank you for speaking up. Now it's someone else's turn. But what the heck is going on here? The next time, Rose. Oh, the news from Tamaska. Well, I don't know if it's a disaster or a good thing, really. Well, I barely had time to read the Illumia Times to get the passcode. Fill me in, would you? This wasn't in the Illumia Times. Anonymous sources have stated that Sovereign Sosu defied Her Majesty openly. What do you mean? Defied, like, went off script during a speech? Or she allowed terrorists to escape? At least 3 of them, according to my sources. Word is, too, that she was executed. Oh, Sosu was executed? Honestly, good for her. I'm pretty sure that's what she wanted in the end. She was tired with life. So, I just hope she didn't get tortured and it was fast. You guys, a sovereign went against the queen. What do you think that means for us? What do you think we should do? If she can do something that big and get executed for it, then who would do the work we do? Sosu has always been a bit of a loose cannon anyways. It isn't that surprising. But we could... In other news, Sovereign Majin was supposedly seen with an unknown man this Saturday. They were out on a walk, but we all know what that really means. Up for you next time, Rose. Ah, that. I heard that was just a new servant, nothing too important. Well, I'll be publishing it in the Majin Monthly anyways. Maybe I could spin a scandal out of this one. Probably not, but you never know. I actually had a question about Sovereign Majin. Oh, absolutely. I keep tabs on him, so you could consider me an expert on all things Majin. Miss, what was your code name again? Oh, hey, my code name, right, it's Watergrass, that's my name. Alright, that doesn't follow our naming scheme perfectly, but you know what? Whatever. What's your question? I heard a rumor that he'd picked up some prisoners from the Mistwoods. Ah, you spoiled my juicy scoop for tomorrow's edition. Yes, the rumor is true. Supposedly, he took those prisoners to his castle in the east. There is, according to other rumor, a dungeon underneath it. It makes sense. Why wouldn't a dictator have a dungeon for dissidents? Really? What else do you know? That there were specifically 2 prisoners, and to bring it back around to Thornblade's news, that they're part of the Tamaska terrorists. Because of that, the guard around House Thylas is particularly tight recently. Incidentally, I was planning on selling this piece to Illumia Times, so don't any of you go writing in before me. Well, I heard one of them was that runaway House Thylas girl. Remember the tabloids a few years ago? It was a whole scandal. Goodness, Boundless Cherry's sister? I hadn't realized she was involved. What a shame that reason doesn't run in the family. What does it matter? You never shut up about the one that got away. The one? Yeah, that's right. And there's so much more important to it. I do not, Crimson Dagger. Please back me up. What are we going to do? I came here because I thought together we... Did you guys hear that we aren't getting any freebies this festival? This is absolutely appalling. Next time, Rose, hush. Shoot. Me and, Shadowbush forgot to turn off the stove. We'll, see you guys at the next meeting. May reveal secrets buried and bring change. May we unearth the truth long buried and bring forth change. People never get it right. She's going to do something. I know she's going to. I have to. Guys, can't you see that? You don't know that. And if you try and convince her to, we won't be having you here anymore. Enough about this. Do you have any kind of plan? Every time I try and think of one, I get shut down. I know I don't have much, but if we work to get... Enough of that already, Bleeding Rose. We can't reveal the secrets of the monarchy if we're imprisoned, and don't even try to say what secrets. This is big news. Seems like they're occupied. I should follow Sui and see what's going on. Yeah, because she's more useful than those people just hiding in the basement. I wanted to stay for the whole meeting, but after that, I couldn't. We know where they are. We know where to find them. Shadowbush? I didn't realize all their names would be so weird and edgy. I had to come up with something. Just be glad it wasn't something worse, okay? Was that really it? That's the resistance group around here? All they're doing is sitting around gossiping about trivial problems like it's the end of the world. An increase in bread prices? No freebies from the festival? Who cares? People are dying. And the one person who was trying to do something kept getting shut down. Ugh. Why did I think something could finally go right? Whatever. At least their gossip got us some useful leads. We know for sure where Rex and Zeph are. So let's head to the castle and take back our friends. Violent Heather mentioned a dungeon. That's probably where they're being kept. I can get them. But if we just go in, then there'll probably be too many guards to take out. We need a distraction. Could you draw their attention at the front gates? I know you're strong enough for it, so could you do that? Of course. Being a distraction is my middle name. Alright. Good. Come on, let's go save our friends. Yeah, let's go do that. And totally not be a walking liability, because I am going to lay down on the ground and take a nap while drinking beer. Hi, Sui. So this is it. House Thalas. Oh, what I'd give to just stick him full of spikes. Ugh, but I can't. I'll search for them in the dungeons while you cause a distraction. However you do that, storm the castle or whatever, just stay safe. We'll meet back at the Crown Jewel once we're done. If either of us don't make it, then I guess it's over. Alright, are you ready? Yep, let's do this. Okay. Let's get him back. That we will. We're not open for tours. Leave now. Leave. You are trespassing. Huh? Idiots. Go get it, Sui. She going crazy. She is going crazy. Holy. Alright, let's run it. Hi, Imagine. Can I poke your chair? Oh, I wanted to knock over his chair. Oh my, but if it isn't the province's most wanted criminal, striding forth into my house entirely of your own volition. Her predictions are as accurate as ever, it would seem. Quite a foolish thing if you ask me, though I do suppose you have proven yourself something of a wild card these past weeks. I'm here for my friends. Oh, really? My, I would have never guessed. To think holding them captive might draw you in. What an astonishing revelation. They're here, certainly, but you will not be seeing them. There are greater plans in motion, it would seem. Oh, take that dour look off your face. Perhaps it all goes well. We might be willing to discuss returning those friends of yours. I certainly have no need to keep them. I mean, really, what use could I have actually had? What use could I actually have had for those two? Waste my efforts pulling information out of them that I already know? It was pathetic, honestly, the two of them sitting in front of me, sniffling like little babies. Spare me, great sovereign, spare me, great sovereign. As if that would save them. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Yeah, can you, like, throw hands already? I want to beat the snot out of you. Oh, what does it matter? They are not important, but you. It would seem Her Majesty has taken interest in you. Heavens know why. But before that, seeing as you are a guest of honor here in House Thelas, allow me to lead you on a tour of our castle. You should feel honored. Receiving such a personalized tour is quite uncommon experience around here. Do feel free to write about it in your memoirs, if you ever get the chance. I'm leaving. Oh no, dear guest. I'm afraid you are not. You do not have a choice in the matter, in fact. Huh. So you can use portals. So come along now. There's much to see, much to do, and we wouldn't want to keep her waiting, would we? Her? Oh, did I forget to mention? There's someone who would like to meet you. Our spy master has finally returned from abroad, and she has much to say to you. This one's Mirror Lady. Alright, well. Now, to begin with, on your left you'll see my personal library. I've amassed quite a large collection, you see. Numerous books written by famous writers all over the province. Some are my personal work. Some of my personal work is also featured here. And straight ahead we'll reach my secret, not so secret, tower of magical tomes and scrolls. Over the years I've acquired much, shall we say, forbidden literature of that variety. The cursed simply will not stop trying, no matter how foolish they act. I'd say I have mastered about half the spells and rituals featured here. It depends on your definition. Goodness knows the psionics have it rough. Magic? Or psionics? Yes, the psionics. Old history, that is. Sometime during the RA years, I believe, they have been mistaken for the cursed, and were exterminated by the crown for it. A mistake, if you ask me. Psionic abilities certainly should not be considered the same as magic. They're quite different in how they manifest. But alas, it is what it is. In the end, magic is but another way to obtain power over the weak. Is it not natural to seek it out oneself in order to achieve greatness? I don't suppose you would understand. You don't seem the type to have ever reached such heights. Regardless, let us press onwards. I shall leave you to peruse my collection for the time being. The tour shall continue at the top of these stairs. Don't take too long, would you? What stairs? Oh, these stairs. Okay, let's see, what's in here? The Art of the New Age, a comprehensive archive of artwork created during the New Age, arranged chronologically. The Hope in the Depth, painted in 2NA by Piju Ray. This oil masterpiece embraces revolutionary color techniques using pigments sourced from the Highlands dye production. The painting most likely symbolizes the destruction of the Auburn of old and the hope of a better time to come. The painting shows a flooded landscape with a maple tree coming out of the dark waters. There is a single wind chime hanging from a branch of the tree. Sure, let's keep reading. Twilight Skies, painted in 105 NA by Yu Higu. This artwork seems to utilize water paints as the base, with colored glass shards glued on. This is the first record of this technique. The painting seems to represent the differences in the Highlands and Auburn. The ruined Auburn after the Great Flood. What? Google, help me. Juxtaposed. Well, that was correct. Juxtaposed means placing two or more elements side by side, usually to produce a contrasting element, compare them, or create an interesting interaction. So, the Great Flood compared to the Illitic highlands. Idyllic highlands. This is clearly shown in the colors. The painting has two sides with different coloring styles. One half features the ruined Auburn in gray and muted colors. The other half shows the highlands in bright coloring. The two sides are split by the dam. The Koi Haiku collection, written by the poet Koi in KA 245. Open a page at random. Power, glory, flame. Petals fall upon our fate. Life is built for strength. Open another page at random. Fire, air, water, clear. Thunder strikes, earth impairs. Break beyond, stars shine. Highlands Gardening 101. What do you want to grow? Different plants require different soils, temperatures, and water requirements. Heather is a simple starting plant to grow in the highlands. Any acidic soil from the highlands can be used in the gardening bed or flower pot. The heather plant requires a lot of sunlight. The Death Penalty, the Good and the Bad. Paper published and written by Majin in 30 IA. The death penalty remains an effective tool for maintaining order, mainly through its value as a deterrent. When people know there's a real risk of execution, they are far less likely to break the law. That said, if it is used too often, it can start to backfire and reduce the number of people available for forced conscription in the Wynncraft War, and cutting into the labor supply for the work camps. To keep it working as intended, the power to issue death sentences should be limited, giving one trusted official besides Her Majesty the right to pass. Such judgments would help maintain the right balance between fear and function. Anyways, done with that. Now let's see, is there... I don't think there's anything under here. That's a pretty painting. Alright, let's see. Magical observations. The unstable cosmos. Utilizing my blessing of cosmic manipulation, I have noticed how volatile my spells have become. Casting simple spells, drawing power from the cosmos, feels like holding fragile explosives in my hand. One wrong move and I'm afraid it will swallow me, or the whole world whole. This power is addicting. The risk of casting such magic urges me to use it more and more and more. The Queen is strictly advised against frequent magic use. Luckily, my sword skills tend to suffice in duels. I long for a worthy opponent, someone I can fully explore the depths of the endless cosmos with. Maybe then my hunger will be satisfied. Elemental magic. Ever since my ascension and the blessing of the stars that followed, I have little use of my previous elemental magic. Teaching myself the elements were fun. Magic is simply easy. Everyone should have been excuse me, able to realize the nature of our world and the elements that make it up. After my first discovery of thunder magic, the rest came easier and easier. All elements are the same. All elements are the same, but also completely different. At first, I was afraid of being labeled as cursed, but power does not come without risk. I'm willing to risk everything for power. Alright, well, there we go. Done reading. We have perused enough. Ah, this before you is my planetarium. Quite the marvel, don't you think? On my journey in developing my magical prowess, I developed quite the interest in the cosmos. It was this very room in which I discovered the comet which would be named after me, Majin's Comet. This year will be the third time I see its purple shine fly through the night sky. In truth, it fascinates me. The power and mystery lying dormant behind each and every star, just waiting to be tapped into. Well, I suppose it wasn't much of a surprise that when that was the shape Her Majesty's blessing took on. Once I received it on Ascension. You sure like to talk. Oh, and you mean to tell me that if you had a voice like mine, you wouldn't do the very same? Ha! Perhaps someday you'll understand. Ah, the Sovereign's blessings. They truly are an assorted bunch, each taking on a distinct shape based on the person receiving it. I wonder what could yours have looked like? Anything would be more interesting than that of your friends. Oh yes, intention. How passive. How boring. But I suppose it's just as well given his, shall we say, transience. Quite the mission he's signed himself up for. What a relief that I have no need to concern myself with it. Such long legs, you awfully slow. Oh yes, this here is my hobby tower. I had it constructed, what was it, 30 years ago, in order to store all my various projects. I'm a man of many interests, you see. As of late, I've been experimenting with gardening, of all things. Incredibly boring, mind you. A word of advice? Incredibly boring, mind you. A word of advice? Don't bother. It is not worth your time. Bro does not like gardening. Yeah, he would just get people to... a better view than this is hard to come by. The Highland... Or, hard to come by. The Highlands in all their glory. Who needs the Auburn Forest when you have this? Me. I like the Auburn Forest more. Also, your view is kind of terrible. It, like, goes right off into the nothingness. Oh, hey, this is the spot where I killed this chicken. But we've arrived. Greetings, Spy Master. Sovereign Majin and Soldier. I've been expecting you. Well, it's been a while since we've met face to face, hasn't it? And you've been busy. So in the end, you made the choice to search for your answers. Bold, I'll admit it. You've caused quite the disruption thus far. Who are you really? I am the second, the Spy Master. You may call me too. You've quite the set of accomplishments, it turns out. Careless work by our inquisitors, perhaps, that we did not know beforehand, with some exceptions granted. To think the shade was struck blind by your hand. At no small cost, of course. But a shattered soul means little in the wider stage. The shade? Oh, they might be talking about the dude in, Fort Hagea. Had we known, would you have been given a greater consideration? Perhaps. Or perhaps not. Each flaw remains as darning as before. Oh, get to the point, would you? I have more important things to attend to than this frivolous attempt at information gathering. Very well, I shall digress. Of all your accomplishments, of all your history, of each point along your storied trail, there is but one we cannot see, a place we cannot go. You and the Light Scion entered the realm of light at a time pinpointed to have transpired during your stay within the spread of Gavel's decay, abruptly ceased. Stay within, the spread of Gavel's decay abruptly ceased. You would later return to your numerous adventures, not a sign of ever having traversed the realms at all. She has not been since seen. I do not expect you to share this information freely. That is why we are here, to make an exchange of sorts. How do you know all this? My goodness, what a question. How does the spy master know these things? What a conundrum. Perhaps the title would clue you in. There is little I do not keep track of in this world. Mostly my inquisitors work to collect information beyond our gates. Though, in special circumstances, I have been known to do so myself, such as the one we find ourselves in now. And so we return to the exchange. If you tell us what we wish to know, I will offer some valuable information in return. I trust it will be of interest to you. Do we have a deal? Sure. So tell me, what happened in the realm of light? What could we not see? Tell her about entering the portal with Laurie and seeing the realm's connections severed, made smaller. Tell her about remaking the connections, about the monoliths, deactivated with intent, their light fading. Tell her about crossing the bridge, about my encounter with the Scourge of Wynn, about his battle with Laurie, from start to end. I tell her about fighting through the Nexus, about the battle between light and dark ongoing within. I tell her about Orpheon, about the parasite latched on, eating through his radiance, about the struggle to remove it. Tell her about how we finally killed it, how it fought and fought and fought, but could not take us down, how the light was freed from the shadows. How very interesting. To think the Shade has enough trust in War's lost scion to send him to defend its trump card. I had wondered when he might finally show his ugly face again. Heavens know we'd had enough of him already. And the dawn is freed from the dusk's assault, but its scion is lost to the dark's claim. A step forward and a step back alike. A step back, perhaps, but it could also be a boon in disguise. She could serve as a potential ally for your whatever, if you could only locate her. Certainly, she could. Yeah, Laurie is not going to be helpful, bro. Hate to break it to you, she is a little bit stupid. Well, she might have grown. Well, she's gone for now, so... Certainly, she could. This will shift the trajectory of certain shards of possibility. I'll have to dive deeper into the consequences. Regardless, this has been enlightening. Her Majesty will certainly be interested in these developments. Why does she care about all this? You refer to the War of the Realms, I presume. Fruma seems so detached from it. I suppose it must. Beyond the wider scope, why do we care? Wynn's corruption is at a safe distance, and both light and dark are far, far away. I can answer your question, but first, a tale. Once there were two twins orbiting one another, each laying claim to their own piece of the void they were given. The first one was bright, radiant, overwhelming. Am I supposed to be here? The other was dark, shadowed, suffocating. Gazing through the abyss, they saw one another, each a mirror image of the other. The twins grew to hate each other. They built forms all their own, denying the truth of their reflections. They tried and tried and tried to break their bonds. But in the end, they could do naught but orbit, holding influence in their own right, but possessing nothing to exert it on. Until they found it, a miraculous world of magic and life, and all of a sudden, nothing became something. They took, they battled, and in doing so, they came to shatter a mirror. They came to shatter the mirror which once held their reflections, a building pressure of light and dark and hate, until finally enough was enough. And from those uncountable shattered pieces of their battleground, war came to be. War, chaos, hate. Call it what you will. It was lesser, holding less control over itself than the twins from which it birthed. All it knew was the hatred of the twins, directed towards one another, never acknowledging the battlefield they had made. All it knew was the pain of being. Until one day, it all stopped. The twins had lost their connection to the world of influence and could no longer sustain their endless war. It was in that silence that war could finally sense beyond itself, could feel the world the twins had taken for granted, the beauty they had discarded in their race for victory. And so, when the connections emerged once more, it took its chance. It broke through the endless void, forcing its connection unto the world, following in the twins' examples. Finally, it saw the world beyond, sprawling plains, forests, seas, saw towns, cities, farmlands, war, destruction, tainted by the human desperation to live. And it began to dream of that desperation itself. Are you beginning to understand? Her Majesty is war, was war, but it is no longer hers. Instead, she has chosen to lay claim to this world's protection. And in the meanwhile, the twins continued to take and take and take. If left unchecked, they will take until there is nothing left to fight over. Will that do for your answer? You've a streak for the dramatic, don't you? Was that truly all necessary? We could have always laid it out simply on that note. Why even answer at all? I believe the context to be important. Of course you would. Well then, are we finished here? Might we finally discuss our little guest and return to important matters? I suppose we are. We may consider this interrogation adjourned. So I'm free to leave? Not so fast. I didn't expect so. Certainly neither of us will deign to stop your escape, but the troops lying in wait will have no such reservations. Now, see yourself out, would you? You're dismissed. Alright. See you, losers. Loser, not loser. I like purple. Alright, bye guys. Nice seeing ya. Oh, not that way. Huh, nice armor. Yeah, you stay over there. Idiot. Okay, maybe not up. Okay, there. Nope. Do I gotta kill these guys? This way? This way, okay. What's in here? Oh, just more people. Boring. Where's stuff to steal? I want to rob people. Like, they're just soldiers. Meat. Lots of food. Cool. Anyways, let's get out of here now, I guess. You know, for how much he said he doesn't like gardening, there's a lot of gardening going on here. There they are. Archers, fire at will. Shoot them or something. I don't know. Anyways, I guess we'll just continue running out. The plan was to meet back at the Crown Jewel Hotel. Ha, loser. Just fly over him and then get on the dragon. I wish getting on the wyverns, or just mounts in general, kept your momentum from previously. Because that could make for some interesting movement tech. But also, it's just annoying how it, like, kills all of your momentum. Alright, let's head up to our room. So you did it. Soldier, you're safe. Thank goodness. I'm glad you're safe. Yeah. Still kicking, despite it all. Yeah. Gosh, I can't believe they're gone. Syndra and Mora. And we couldn't do anything. Ugh, how stupid could we have been? Of course they knew what we were planning. A group that big? What was Syndra thinking? We could have called it off the minute we knew there would to be another sovereign. What was so important to her that she'd risk all of our lives like that? I don't care. It doesn't matter now. She's dead. We don't need to talk about this. Sui, how are you holding up? It couldn't have been easy on your own. I'm fine, Zeph. We've got you two back now, so everything's all right. It is. Are you sure? I don't think I've ever seen you this wound up before. Stop. Stop that. I'm fine. I am. Everyone's safe who can be. So that's it. We can start planning ahead. Please stop looking at me like that. Fine. When Zeph and I were caught at the festival, we split up from the others. I overheard them talking about Daraj prison. We heard the same. Yusa knew. He might be working on it. I don't know for sure. We parted ways in the Mistwoods. But he's safe? With the canopy. They're... Safe is maybe the wrong word. But, he's protected. So, I think he can do it. So, you think they'll be all right? We don't really have a choice but to trust that they will be, since we're up here and they're not. So, I've had a lot of time to think while imprisoned about the past, the present, the future, all of it. I've come up with lots and lots of possible plans to take down the crown. To limited success. Lots of pitfalls. There's so many ways things can go wrong. So many. I think I'll need to sort through them again with our new information and our losses. I'm going to go out for a little. I need some air, I think. She's different, isn't she? She's definitely not taking Mora's loss well. That's for sure. Soldier, how long has she been like this? She changed after Mora. She killed a sovereign? She didn't tell us that. Does it have to do with the ice? She's been kind of cagey about it. her magic used to be so beautiful, so serene, and now now it looks dangerous, lethal. The poet in me can't help but see it as a reflection of her newfound coldness. Sorry, say that again? The poet in you? What poet? I've changed, Rex. There's a darkness inside me now. Oh, get over yourself. I was there too, idiot. Oh, soldier, before I forget, when you got here, there was an envelope for you on your bed. I haven't read it, but be careful, okay? We can talk to Sui when she returns. Ah, great. Tessim already got info on us. Okay. This quest should be over soon, probably. I see you've come to the Highlands. I know where you're staying. I have not told the others yet. Find me at the Highlands Dam. We need to have some words. Alright, Tessim. And words we shall have. Is information about me really that easy to find? Oh wow, we go into the dam to the dam. Surely we're not gonna fight Tassim immediately, right? Alright. Here I come, Tassim. That did not let me fly whatsoever for some reason. Alright. Is it true? Is what true? Oh no, he knows! We tried to tell him so many times! And he's just now finding out. He knows about Aladar. You should know. She told me. That mission. That darn mission. The one I... So I'll ask you again. Is it true? It is. And you didn't say anything? Not a word? All this time, I've been wondering how he's doing, where he is, while you knew, and you chose to stay silent. I was really trying to find the right time. The right time, of course. You just needed to find the right time to tell me you killed him. So, now what? Your right time has come and gone. And now we're here. It was necessary. I don't care what it was, soldier. I don't care what you saw happen or why you think it had to happen. I care that he's gone. I don't have much, you know? A couple of acquaintances in Gavel, maybe. No one to really keep up with. But I had him, and you took him from me. He was all I had left. And you took him from me. Why you? Why did it have to be you? If only the roles were reversed. If only he were here instead of you. He would have understood. He would have. He always did. He wouldn't have been so stubbornly, overwhelmingly wrong. Are you sure? Of course. Of course I am. What are you trying to suggest? Maybe you didn't know him at all. Don't you dare say that to my face. I didn't know him when you're the one who... We're done here. Whatever. Whatever we had, friendship, acquaintances, it doesn't matter. It's through. Get out of my sight. Before I change my mind and throw you off this dam myself. Goodbye, soldier. I hope you find your new friendships just as fulfilling as you found ours. previously. What is Fruma to you, if you don't mind me asking? If you're, you know, why are you here instead of there? There is little more I would like than to forget that place, that cage entirely. From the moment of conception, it was given nothing. It was their hatred, their disdain, their battlefield, suddenly given the mind to think and form to feel. And oh, how it grew to hate that cage, to hate those who had put it there to rot. Its only solace was found in glimpses of a world beyond, mere specks reflected off the scattered shards of war. I took that cage and shattered its bars. I freed myself from what it was made to be. Is she war? Like, I've been thinking she might be war, but like, is she war? This province, I have made it a home. It is everything I could have ever dreamed could be mine. It is everything to me. But now I have something I could lose, something to protect at any cost. I would give anything to ensure its safety. I think I know the feeling. Well, that is Overture to Despair done. We got a new little necklace. Less damage, less flat damage for a lot of terrible stats. This thing looks like absolute garbage. Holy cow. Well, on that note, we're going to leave it off there for today. It is 8:03. It is high time to be done. This is a good stopping point. I will likely go ahead and grind out a couple more levels. And by couple, I mean probably like 1.5. Yeah, I'll probably grind out 1.5 more levels on my warrior. I'll likely get to level 118 and maybe halfway through it, depending on how much I want to get to the point where I can just finish these quests in order, and I'll be able to immediately just next stream we're ideally going to get through the rest of the story, which may be tomorrow. Not maybe tomorrow, it's going to be tomorrow. But yeah, so that's it from me. That is certainly one of the points to stop and off on. Wait, we got this? Oh, that's the letter. The letter. I'm sorry, Aladar, or Tassim, I tried to tell you. Anyways, that is all for today.